Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Whoa. 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 Wow. Ooh. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Whoa, where are we? Oh, the bento. You see, the B in Tsukimi B Dorni stands for bento. That's why your bento came exactly when stream started. It's true. It's true. You have to believe me. Well, hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. For real. It's real. It's true. We have proof with your bento. I thought for a second, Alti-san, that you were saying that Haru was funny. Like, I thought... I thought you were just making a statement without using verbs. For a second. For a split second. The splittest of seconds. But no. I am brain enough. I'm brain enough to understand. That's normally how I talk, so I'm not wrong. I think it's how the internet talks. Like, who needs dumb verbs? Especially like is unnecessary. Who needs those kind of verbs? Is, be, all of that. Those are boring verbs. We can just get rid of them. Adjectives are kind of nice sometimes. Desu wa? Cover? Okay, wait, hold on.
Hey, buddy.
Pursuit.
Yo,
I have to
buddy.
bring it up.
Still alive?
Because that leads to all of my covers. However, the most recent cover is there. But... how am I gonna do this? Because then I have to... Let me copy paste something real quick. Why can't I paste in there?
Welcome
You rocked it
to
and
the
covered
White
it all.
House.
Thank you. Can I paste now? Why can't I? What?
Hey, buddy.
Did it not? What? Okay. Well then, I guess it just didn't collect my copy and it just did nothing. Anyways, go here. Go to this YouTube right now. Go watch the cover and comment how much you like it. Watch the whole thing. I'm part of that cover. I'm in that cover. Super Meche did all of the art and made the video. I watched it 3 times already. Yippee! Gonna put it on loop later when I'm cooking some barbecue. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Cover has been watched, enjoyed, liked, bookmarked. Oh, you've gone so far as to bookmark. All right. That's pretty good job. You did good. It's a really good cover. And wait a second. Though, is it a legal download? If it's a cover that's not offered anywhere else? Like, I feel like the answer is yes, but like, how does that work? Gonna force my friends to enjoy the cover? Good. But you have to force them by having each of them open it up on their phones. Each friend must individually open up the cover on their phone. We can't have just one. We can't have one person watching it. We need it to hit. We need to get it to 1K views. Meche was like on her stream last night. She's like, "Oh, if we reach 500 views, like I'll give you guys something special." Woke up and it was at like 800. Yeah, right? So now, personally, I think we got it. Oh, I completely forgot about Desuwa. Okay, we'll do that again, Desuwa. Personally, Desuwa, I think we need to get it. Yes, of course, 5 metrillion views, Desuwa. However, first step, Desuwa, 1,000. 1,000, Desuwa. Next time you go to your friends' houses, Desuwa, take their phones desu wa, and open up the cover, desu wa. Let it play all the way through, because the algorithm, desu wa, does not like if you go in
Yo,
to a
buddy.
video, you like it, and you
Still
pass
alive.
out, okay? You can't do that. You cannot do that, desu wa. It pisses off YouTube by preventing them from selling premium accounts, which is a definition is morally good. Oh yeah, because wait, premium, you can download videos, right? Yes? No? Did you sing this? I was singing in it, yes! When my face is on the screen, sometimes I am singing. The chorus is all of us. We did have individual lines. Bum, bum, bum. That's our jellyfish queen! I've never viewed myself as a queen. I've always been, at the very least, a princess. But then even then, I don't like... I don't know, I've never seen myself as a princess, you know? Never. I never have. Even use my sister's YouTube account! There's a download option with premium. Naruhodo. Okay, yeah, then there's probably some illegalness to it if you download it. So don't tell anyone. Bum 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 bum. I will use this chance to build my kit alongside. Yes, because I did not have time. I don't feel like I was busy, but I also feel like I was busy last week. So I did not have time to prep any pieces. So we're not finishing our kit today. I can guarantee that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I never identified. I didn't watch like Disney princess movies and be like, oh my god, I want that to be me. I don't know if I watched any movie and was like, oh my god, I want that to be me. I don't think so. Trying to think. Did I do anything? Did I ever? Was Yen Tsukimi envious of any fictitious, not even Precure? I only watched Precure within like the last like 5-10 years or something like that. I am so bad at Desuwa now. I can't Desuwa to save my life! Anyways, I'm going to be right back. Heading to a friend's house to use his internet to leave the stream. Perfect. Have fun, Basil! Literally me, Ryan Garsing experience. It'll come around one day. One day. It hasn't happened yet. It has yet to happen. We saw a jellyfish on TV and we're like, it's me! But yes, that's because I already am a jellyfish. I have been since birth. You don't look at a human and be like, oh my god, it's me! Every time you watch a movie, you don't freak out because there's humans on screen, right? Right? Bum 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 bum. Just finished the song. Yay! Yay yay! Woohoo!
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
They're so me. There's a body snatcher among us. I remember I watched that as a kid. And it like really scared me. I forget which, I think it was at the time. It's the newer one, which is still now like early 2000s, or it's quite old.
To the White House.
But it's the newer of the two. I believe there's 2 or 3 maybe of the Invasion of the Body Snatchers. And I watched the newest one at the time. And it gave me the heebie-jeebies. I always wish I was Keanu or Ryan Gosling in every movie there. They're just good guys. They're just good guys that are trying to do good. Sounds like something a body snatcher would say. I personally think body snatchers would not bring up body snatchers at all. Actually, in the movie, the body snatchers like don't even speak. Really, they just make like weird like ah! noises. I bought a new gunpla kit because it was 40% off! What was it? What was it? Music video was great, by the way. Ah, I'm glad you liked it! Yay, yay! But for cosplay stuff, I couldn't find it. So when I grabbed one, you gotta tell us what it is. I gotta drop it. Some body snatchers are educated. I don't know about that. I would have to watch it again. I could be wrong. A throwback to a simpler time when what if aliens was enough to be scary and horror? I feel like maybe they would have to tweak it some since there's already versions. I still feel like Invasion of the Body Snatchers would be scary though. Like just dying because you go to sleep and the aliens have planted seeds around that will take over your livelihood. One from Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh, nice. IBO kits are pretty. They got some good designs. Mum. Even if it is a metaphor for communists taking over. What? No, it's just aliens. It's just there's no such thing as communism. Gotta bit the bullet. Someone it says is on the soon TM once it ships, and I'm now stuck trying to hunt down the Sentinel MG as my grail. You can find it one day. I believe. Bum. Aliens are... In this case, those aliens were scarier. I believe. If aliens really are out there, surely there's some nice ones. Surely. Right? Surely. Nice ones who want to make video games and teach us about their culture. Yeah, exactly. They have cooler video games than us. That's the thing. That's what it is. There's two. I mean, I doubt there's one kind of alien, you know. So there's the evil ones, and then there's the good ones. Actually, truly realistically, among the aliens, there are good ones and bad ones. Just like how among humans, there are good ones and bad ones. That is one thing that I always find really funny in like all sci-fi. Sometimes they hint on it, but usually it's just like two factions. But it is always funny to where they're like, you see this planet? They're all the same. They're all the same. Good humans? Guys, you're watching one. Yes, I may be part jellyfish, but I am human right now. And I'm good. Which physicist would you RP? Oh, this is a tough question. I'm not sure. Understood. The only way to be a good human is to acquire jellyfish DNA. Well, it's a good thing Dornians become jellyfish when you come into stream. Very good. Very, very good. Right now, I will always and forever be good. Always! I'm the goodestest. The goodestest. No thoughts, no fighting, just blub blub. Blub blub. And plastic models, yeah, exactly. You turn on stream and you lose your bones. It's like the meme that Wanderer put up that one time. Which makes me, I want to, like, I see it and it makes me want to... I need to update our memes, our emotes, our animated emotes so that they're the right color. Wait, let me... Save image. Put it there. Allow me to introduce you to the graphic depiction of what Dornians occur every time they come into stream. It's only here debate. You're fine. You're fine. You shake it off. Bum bum bum. My metamorphosis begin. That'd be really funny if every time we start stream, it's just chat is filled with my metamorphosis begins. It's only bad the first 500 times, you know, before you get used to it. Metamorphosis. I was very confused when I joined a Dorny stream. You at least, if you join the stream, but you're not following, then it doesn't hit you. The second you follow, then the metamorphosis begins. And then you turn back when you leave stream, and then the next stream, that's when like the entering stream causes the metamorphosis things begin. My metamorphosis begins. Bum 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 bum. Balling into balling. Follow puts a mark on your soul. Yeah. It's like you've signed a contract for this. Yes, that's exactly how it is. It's just paying your union dues. No, clearly the union dues help, you know, mitigate some of the pain among the first times. Yeah, that's what it is. Or just going through, but you know, it really shows when you since you're not used to it, if you sub early, then you don't really get most of the pain. Yeah, that's it. Yes. That's where your union dues are going to mitigating the pain of the metamorphosis. Just imagine we keep transforming as we watch different videos. Honestly, that's how I view it. Every time you're in a VTuber stream, you are their fan, like mascot. But you know, people are fans of multiple VTubers, so clearly you guys are just shapeshifting like constantly. But let's do hard drugs? No! Pay the dues or we don't give you the painkillers. No, when you put it like that, it sounds bad. Ghost, slime, Dornian. You like bones a lot. Bum bum bum. What is chat, if not a malleable material that changes based on its location? You guys are shapeshifters this whole time. You're skinwalkers. Right? That's the term. That's the creature. That is indeed the creature, I think. I just realized I don't think I changed the setting. Hold on. Curses! Man, VODs are so cursed right now. I haven't been uploading, what's it called? I have not been uploading VODs recently just because all of them have been broken and I have yet to put them together. Since it takes like 4 to 6 hours to put every VOD together, regardless of how long it is. But the newest VTuber I'm watching hasn't revealed their chat mascot. We did it for the longest time. We didn't know what you guys looked like. You guys were an enigma. Like, you had an inkling, but we didn't know for sure until that one stream where we were making emotes. It was like, what if the emotes were of us? And it's like, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Bum. Bum 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 bum. It wasn't until, cause I didn't see that many people doing it, honestly. So I didn't know it was like a thing that anybody wanted. Bum 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 bum. VOD enjoyers are hungry. They are! They're starving! They yearn for VODs. But I think like, wait, let me go check. How many VODs are broken? Oh, wait, I can get rid of all of these. Delete. Let's see. 1. 2, 3. So 3 out of 5 VODs are broken. And that's 4 to 6 hours of rendering time for each of them. Meh. Meh. Bum 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 bum. Like when VTubers have a theme for their fan base and not just themselves. I don't know a VTuber who doesn't have a whole theme for their entire like stream. Like their whole like stream ecosystem usually has a theme. I can't think of anyone who doesn't. I think that's like the whole thing about VTubers, because you have to create like a whole like vibe. Yeah, we're in the hangar. I am a mechanic in training. Oh, big fish. Who don't have a name for their fan base? That's okay though. I feel like you can still have a vibe for the fans without having them have a fan name. Again, it took me like 2 years. I don't think I actually called you guys Dornians for the longest time. Mechanic and trading hasn't progressed past plastic money. I've built a working robot. Thank you very much. What? Oh, Twitch. Twitch. Nona V1 is not being racist. Bum 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 bum. Almantis is shaking in his boots right now. Almantis! Good sir! What is your fan base called? I feel like the accepted old man is a vibe, totally. I only just this morning heard someone say Alganctis. I think you should stick with that one. I absolutely think you should stick with that one. But the thing is, I feel like it feels like for indie VTubers, because they start out small, right? It feels kind of forced if you've got like a really small group. Like how often do you go up to your group of friends and be like do you guys have themed names for your friends? No, right? They're just cool people you hang out with. It feels kind of like forced if you give like a group of like 5 people that show up to your stream like a fan name. I do? Should we start making this a thing? Guys, should we start giving like fan names to our friends? Fake lawyer! What? Thank you! Thank you! Where's a 5 gifted? Let's see, you got Sparm Pearl, you got Super Mighty Pants, Smileless Raid, Spooky Skeleton, Harmony Kuda. Thank you. Tips on the laser glove. Listen, if I've learned anything, it's that you can overlap with anyone when it comes to names. It's fine. For high school boys, that is very much a thing. Like, aside from, like, bros. Like, I don't know if I'd ever call my friends anything similar to Dornians. I call them nerds. Yeah, like specific names for your friends. Like each friend. But like the group of friends. Bros. Me, when I meet friends, collectively go, "Hey, wankers!" A collection of friendos. Call your friends Dornians? I don't think they'd like that.
Hey, buddy.
Can't hang out long, but I'll be back, Garn. Have fun, Dornians. Have a great stream, Tsukimi. I shall. I will. You know what? Let's get the good Dornings rolling with that. Good Dorning, Zionic. Good Dorning, Coleman. Good Dorning, Retro. Good Dorning, Tachikoma. Good Dorning, Funny Fellow. Good Dorning, Wanderer. Good Dorning, Viso. Good Dorning, Clem. Good Dorning, Nauticon. Good Dorning, Thomas. Good Dorning, Omega Ultima. Good Dorning, D10. Good Dorning, Nona. Good Dorning, Altizen. Good Dorning, Fake Lawyer. Good Dorning, Lily. Good Dorning, Cloud Force. Good Dorning, Hirasham. Good Dorning, Almantis. Good Dorning, Gimme Day! How soon Tsukimi forgets the custom named group chat. Wanna know what my custom group chat is on Discord? For my friends? You guys wanna know it? It's not doxing in the slightest. It's called TeamSpeak Mark 12. That's our group chat name. Oh, right, you're right. Sorry, my bad. TeamSpeak Mark 1-2. I did forget. Oh my god, wait. Oh man, just called it. I forgot the custom group chat name. Huh? Yeah, we use it in like the worst possible way. We chat in there. We chat in that Discord group for most of the time. However, we use TeamSpeak audio because one of our friends that like I have not seen in the TeamSpeak owns a server and they pay for it. They continue to pay for it. And so we all go there because TeamSpeak, I believe, has better audio. So we use the audio in there, but then we'll stream our games on Discord. We will chat in Discord. We'll do everything else in the Discord friend group. But use the audio. It doesn't make sense, but you know what? It works. It works. A lot of people are moving back to TS because of fear of Discord. Okay, but does TeamSpeak, can you get a server for free? Like, that's the only thing. The reason why I know a lot of people weren't on TeamSpeak was because you have to pay for a server. A group that uses Discord for text and then Zoom for voice? That's weird. I believe you can also make your own if you have a fast enough connection. You have to pay for Zoom though? I haven't. I've used Zoom. I have been in Zoom calls without paying. You have to pay if you want like long sessions of more than like 60 minutes. So you can't like just hang in VC. But if it's just like catching up, then you can. But yeah, if you want to host it somewhere, you have to pay. Yeah, see, that's why I don't think TeamSpeak will actually take over. TeamSpeak will not take over Discord unless they start offering servers for free. Because I'm not going to make a server over there. If I can't do it for free, I ain't making it. But although I'm not personally opposed to ads being shown. Like if on Discord they show me an ad on the side of like everything, you know, it's off to the side, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of okay with that. It's better than like continuing to upcharge things and doing all that stuff. If they make the ads, if they make interacting with the ads mandatory, then we have another story. Then things are gonna get a little iffy. Purely voice, but it depends on how Discord goes. Yeah, that's it. Well, because I remember seeing something like they're like upgrade your TeamSpeak, and it looked exactly like Discord's layout, and I was like, weird. I did not. Bum. But yeah, like you can't stream video games. Only ads I want to see in Discord are fellow members in a server trying to psyops me to an anime women game. Cause like they gotta make money somehow. They got to. It's the unfortunate thing. It's always so funny that what makes companies become like the next big thing is they're like, hey, we're not going to force any ads or you or make you pay for any of this. Yeah, come to us. And everyone's like, woohoo! And then they have to because they get too big. Like it's every single time. I don't get how people like continue, like they have to pay for it somehow. They have to pay for all these services and be big somehow. If they have Nitro, is it enough though? Is it enough for all of the servers, free servers they are hosting for people? Ba-da-bum. Like, I have 3 servers of my own on a single account. Then I have another account that has a server. Is my $5 a month really covering all of that? Yeah, that's why if they're non-intrusive ads, I'm okay with it. That's fine. The problem is that a lot of times ads become intrusive because they don't want you to like interact with it. They want you to pay for it to be gone. That's what I don't like. We're going to give you free stuff. That's our business model. Yeah, and then it's literally unsustainable. They just get everyone dependent on usage so that they can get money out of them for a while. And then when they finally have to buckle down and like actually make profit, then everybody jumps ship to the next thing that is offering free as their business model. Happens every time. Right, let me ready things. Remember Movie Pass? What the heck is Movie Pass? What the heck is Movie Pass? What? There you go. Ah! Hi guys. Hi. Nitro is not enough at all. Right. I mean, that's why they had to redo their prices, right? Because they were like, this ain't doing it. Yeah, endless VC. Like, have you seen those images where people are like, this is really whatever. People will be like, oh, I was in like, oh, they finally cut us off, and they'll show like a VC that was like 6 days long or something. Discord's paying for that. Discord is paying for that. And maybe there was like 5 people. Maybe they were each paying $10 a month. There's no way that covered it. And that's just 5 people. Imagine all the other people that are sitting in VCs. Streaming at like 1080, 4K. Actually yeah, Discord offers 4K. Give me showing hands. Put them up, Dornians. So wait, let me get this up. Dun, 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 dun. MoviePass was an app where you paid $15 a month and you could go to see a movie as much as you wanted because MoviePass would buy the tickets from the theater for you. MoviePass would make money, but they never actually thought. Yeah, it was like unlimited. I thought there was gonna be a limit. See, they doom themselves by trying to be too good. Infinite movies is crazy. And it's like so many companies do that. Also, I need to look at it. Look at it, guys. Look at how cute it is. It's so cute. So wait, oh. How do I normally do this? I think I have to put this to the side. Sorry if you guys are hearing the mic sounds of me messing with it. So tiny. It's so weighted. Okay, I'm gonna try and I wish I can like illustrate how much it weighs without just like giving you guys a number. Like, what is it? I weighed myself on the scale and it was number point. Is it number point 60 something? 60 kilograms, and then it was, then I put this in my hands and weighed myself again, and it was number point 90 something. So it's like 30, is it, would that be 300 grams? I hate math. I hate numbers. Bum, 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 bum. 0.30 kilograms. There we go. Bum, bum. You heard it here first. Tsukimi's weight is number. That's right. That's right. Yeah, this is the Tyrannus. It's so heavy. It's so weighted. But Tsukimi, math is easy. I wish it was. I wish it was. This is the weight of my eyes when I went to go to sleep, but I have to be doing things and stay awake. That's anybody's experienced that where your eyes are just like shutting on themselves. That is how much this weighs. That the weight of your eyelids during that moment of time. Does Demon Bane ever have kits? Demon Bane has a recently released, like within the past couple of years, Moderoid kit. So the answer is yes. And today we have our boy. We got his body done. And it looks like we will be doing his waist next. Bum, bum, bum. But yes, I am weight. I'm not telling you guys my weight. I've seen what people do with numbers on the internet. Bros be extrapolating a singular number and adjusting that. They'll be like, well, if Tsukimi weighs this amount and her hand size is this amount, we can take into consideration this and judge that she is this and this. And it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I simultaneously weigh 100 kilograms and 10 kilograms. Yes, this is how it is. This is how it is, Dornians. Sort of like how I am simultaneously 14 and 14,000 years old. Yep. I've already pinpointed your location based on the bouncing light from your gloves and the satellite images. The nuclear codes. But think of all the thick Tsukimi fan art. That could still happen! Oh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, what do I need? I need A1 steak sauce. A1 E U G. A-U-G? Is this a sign? I mean, I need it. Wait, E-E-U-G-D-F. A-E-U-G-D-F. Wow! Oh, not that. Actually, that's clean. G. What? Do not need C. E-U-G. We do not need D. A-E-U-G. Yeah, okay. E. A1. U. Times 2. I think that's everything. A-E-U-G. Right? Oh wait, I think I need a D as well. Wait, the ones that were on the back. D and F. Where did it go away? Oh, it went away. I just sneezed and it went away. I feel like it's one of the worst feelings. Not the worst. Definitely not the worst. But it's one of them. It's up there. Definitely. Ba ba ba. Hello, Eroto! Welcome in! Betsy came in. Swing around her ankles! Would I be a good swinging? Would I be effective? What are you swinging? What is the purpose of this swinging? Is there any meaning to the swinging? It's a sign you gotta build a perfect grade Mark II. I think you're reaching. I think you're reaching. Alright, let's see. Wait, nope. F1. I think that's the only F we need. You're P-shaped. The top-heavy design would make you an effective bludgeoning weapon. But they're soft.
We're jumping onto white base.
Is that effective? Like, I know they've got some, like, weight to them in general, but they're still generally soft. Buba are generally soft. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Like how they do shot put in cartoons? That's how I'm imagining it, yes. Right, let's see. D was also on the other page. D 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there like a hard mover that's pure muscle? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because what is it? Like, if you see muscular girls, usually the fact that they lose, like, it often comes from the boomer first. And so then when you see muscular girls, they will not have big booba. The biggest booba. A lot of, not a lot, but like some of them still do have like, they still got some mass on them. And then 6 and 7. Bum bum. It's just it is a skill trade-off. You can only put points in the one or the other. You cannot have. Well, no, you can put points into both, but then you gotta like spread them out equally, and it shows. What did we get? Okay, yeah. This is you. You. Take that soldier boy. You. Uba or muscle. I mean, if you don't go too hard, like again, if you go in the middle, you can have both. You can have both, but you cannot max out both. 9. I have none. Male body. Just get booba. Forehead. The same as being muscular but also fat. Different layers. People trying to be fit are usually trying to show off the muscle by losing fat. Yeah. And just a lot of the things that are required to train your muscles end up getting rid of the fat anyway. That's impossible. I'm a jellyfish that has turned into a human, alright? I've got the human body. How else would I have these hands? Look at these fingers! Could a jellyfish have those fingers? You can be super strong and have lots of muscle and not look toned at all. Yeah, but like, so the people that do that, they have to eat crazy amounts of food. Like sumo wrestlers, their diet is crazy because they have to eat so much to retain the intense amount of fat on top of the muscle. Bump, 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 bump. I'm trying to get booba at the... That is funny that man booba... Well, no, I guess there is both sides. There's man booba fat, and there's man booba muscle. Interesting. There's both on the man side, actually. Eat a pound of rice as a meal? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. We're about to have 2 active Yokozunas. Remind me what Yokozuna is. I feel like that's one thing I need to do. I need to do like the touristy, go check out a sumo wrestling thing. Not like, you can go to like their training sessions and watch that. Watch them train, watch a day in the life of sumo wrestlers. Like that is a tourist thing that you can do that they have available. So something like 4K calories per day minimum. Oh man. I could do that maybe one day. I could easily do that with sweets. Very much sweets. But that would not work. That is not how the sumos keep their weight, because then they would be sluggish and not effective in their training. They cannot eat an entire Costco box of Rice Krispie treats and then call it a day. That's not allowed. They cannot eat. How many Costco cookies would that be? Costco cookie was, what is it, 600, 700 calories? Divided by 40, or 40 divided by 6. 4,000 divided by 600. Math. Actually, if you ate 6, you'd get pretty close, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I eat 6 Costco cookies every day, and then I too can almost be like a sumo wrestler. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Pre-orders for this kit are back open on USA. They are? Why? It's so much easier to get this kit in America. It's actually ridiculous. I can't believe Japan hates their G-Self fans. Let's see, so Yokozuna are the highest ranks you can achieve in sumo, but you can't get it just by winning. You have to win enough that the Council of Old Sumo Nerds gathers praise to the gods and agrees you deserve Yokozuna. Once you get it, you never lose it. Oh, that's cool. So it's just like a really, really rare, difficult title to get, and we're about to have 2 of them at the same time? Oh, you know they're gonna be at a whole bunch of like publicity events together. Where's 25? 25 Doko. No, almost. 24, 24, 23, 27, 25. There it is. The council doesn't agree on the Yokozuna. They're willing to go an entire year. To go entire years and years without having a Yokozuna at all. I haven't been to Yokozuna since 2010. 15 years. 15 years. Wait, this isn't the only. 500 calories of carbs does not equal 500 calories. It's true. That's why I'm saying, like, I could very easily hit 4,000 calories. It would not be the calories I need to be a sumo wrestler because I would not be able to work. Okay, look at the 8 different unicorns. Surely that's a good trade-off. Ahem. It's 2010 was 15 years ago. But don't cry, Dornians. It's okay. It's okay. New Yokozuna is only 24. Oh man, he's gonna get really popular. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Do we eat a lot of protein? To be fair, I'm not a big sweets guy. Oh, I am the opposite. How was your stream? What were you retroing? Wow, I'm crying! Suck it up. And dun. I'm a big sweets person, and I'm bad at eating meat only because it's expensive. It's so much cheaper to buy things that aren't meat. So why buy meat in that case? And this is the exact thought process that got me to be anemic. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Used to be only protein guy because it was cheaper. But meat tastes good. Oh no, I love eating meat. Like I love eating meat, but buying meat. Buying meat's a whole different story. Buying meat. Like it's not even the cooking. I feel like people don't like cooking meat sometimes because, you know, it's like raw animal flesh. Oh. We're playing Case Closed Legacy of the British Empire, which is recently translated. Oh, wait, they have case closed games that they legally translate into English? That's crazy. Bum. Alright, so we got both the A1s. think there's more A's on this side. Yes. Bum. Some cheaper cuts available. I cook them a little different and they come out fine. Meat expensive. All meat expensive. Also, Kata good Dorning and Elmas good Dorning. Welcome in, friends. We're losing some light because the what's it called is being covered up. The light is being covered up by our manual, but we'll get it back. Ah! Is that all the A1s? No! 26. College days was eggs and rice? Oh, that's true. Well, that still would have gotten me anemia. Eggs do not have a substantial amount of iron, if any at all. I feel like they do. But it's definitely not enough to avoid anemia. If I could cook big ol' steak almost every day, I would. Yeah, bodies don't like that. I can't yummy food exactly cheap and healthy. It's messed up. I'm gonna put a sumo clip in your desk. Okie dokie, I will watch it later. Enter the fake Ultraman Gundam must harass a friend into building her ticket. How was it Ultraman? Bread and water soap. It won't. There's so many things that won't solve the anemia issue. And so many things that will make it worse. What kind of world are we living in? I think that's all the A1s. So now we have E8. EC8? Oh. My body loves beef. I love beef. I love the taste of like any and all meats. I just hate buying them. I hate the price tag on them. So that's that. And then what is G? 22, 22, and 28. Where's 28? And, oh, okay, we're good. It's scary to watch your piece just bounce off. Fly away. Alright. Free meat! Yeah, that's right. We need free meat. That's the society we should live in. What the heck? Why is it so closed? Eek. Bum. They live in an almost certain malnourished world. Just feed them. Just feed them. Just feed the people. Put a lot of nutrients put in a lot of food don't really help. Body doesn't absorb. Can't actually hurt you. You mean like fortified foods? I know they put excess in, but I feel like it does help. How else would I have gotten better? I know I did not eat enough iron every day with just food. Daifuku, good morning! Welcome in! Hello! What if I'm just like pulling the pieces out of the plastic? I mean, it'll leave holes on the kit itself. If you post it online, people might get bad. If you look at it later in your building career, you might get mad at your past self. But if you're just starting and you don't have the tools, like, it's really not the end of the world. Da-da. Take a bite out of an iron boar. I would. Metals taste delicious if you're anemic. This is proven by me. It's me. I am the study for that. Entry level. If it's an EG, then it is made to be popped out. As in, like, even if you take nippers to it, nothing happens. Do you do custom pastry models? As of right now, no. I have in the past. But that is when I had a driveway. Is that crazy? That feels crazy for me to say in Japan. I had a driveway. That's where I would do my painting. But I no longer have a driveway. Cans, I had an airbrush. Definitely cans. I didn't have a driveway the whole time I was in Japan. I mean, if you live in a city, you really don't need it. There's no reason why you should have a space that is just solely dedicated to a car in itself. I think the one I bought today was RG. That one you will want nippers for. They got some really small pieces
to the White House.
that if you don't cut them, if you don't cut nubs off, it might actually make it difficult, if not impossible, to fit the pieces together. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Good morning, old cat. Welcome in. You have a preference between the grades? Not really. If there's a kit of a mech that I think is cool, I'll buy whatever grade it is. Though I do mainly have HGs just because that's what they make the most of. Nope, don't do that yet. No spec cleaning until all the nubs are off. Nippers, an X-Acto knife, and some kind of file sanding stuff. I mean, that's if you really want to make it clean and nice. But, like, if you're just starting off and you don't want to, like, super overwhelm yourself, nippers. Nippers. I think X-Acto knife with the Zone of the Enders one. Even though I was just pulling them out. I mean, they can all be pulled out. Like, what we're building today, I could just poke all of them out. It would just damage the plastic of the actual model. So that when you look at it, it would have, like, holes in it. It's really all how much you care about the end result. Bum bum. I used to make Gunpla as a kid, but I thought it was a toy, so they'd always end up broken. You'd like build it, and then you're like, "Oh right, I've made my action figure. Now it's time to go play with it." Dunzos, deadzos. just gonna have to be good enough for now. I'm learning. Gunpla baby, one step at a time, right? Build HD and then paint all the color correction bits with a brush. And Warhammer paints. Did you have those beforehand or did you buy them specifically for that? Were you a Warhammer painter? Beforehand? Wait, you guys don't play pretend with your models? I play pretend in the sense that I pretend that I am playing with them. Does that count? Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is there a series of specific models you lean towards? No. Mecha, that's what I lean towards. All mecha. All the time. Bandai, Motoroid, Kotobukiya. We build them all. Although we build Kotobukiya the least. Definitely build Kotobukiya the least. For a while we were like really heavy on the Motoroid kits. Like there was not a Bandai kit to be seen. But because G-Quax has been in full force, we've been building a lot of those kits recently. Oh! Aligning myself. Oh, the G-Self! Yeah, we're continuing to build the G-Self. And we will not finish today. We will not finish today. Maybe we'll get its waist and arms done, maybe? We'll see how long that takes. Every time I buy paints from the local hobby shop, the clerks are surprised when I tell them I use them on model kits. I mean, it's just acrylic paints. Or like, I feel like they're like shopkeepers are in the wrong here. Arms, yeah. I have one HG hiding between a bottle, peeking its head out like it's scared. It's just a baby, it doesn't want to die. Still haven't built Kotobukiya kits. The newer ones are pretty good. Megalomai kits and the Craftsman goods are pretty big. Yeah, if you get like any girl-based kit, that one's gonna be good. They put a lot of good engineering into those. Older Kotobukiya kits. So like Muv-Love kits. Armored Core kits. Those are the two I've heard about. Those two are a rough time. Those two are a rough time. I've heard. I still haven't caught up on G-Quax! You can do it. I believe in you. Right now... Isn't 30-minute mission? Doing 30-minute mails. Doing male Gundam characters now or something? Wouldn't it have to be figurized? Figurized is when they do the actual characters. Or do you just mean like male characters. Well, no, because it's 30-minute sisters. Unless they have tomboys with like emphasis on the boy. There was one with Shire from CCA. Isn't that a GGG figure? Or is it something different? I know they announced the GGG figure. I misread it. Yeah, no, Bandai hates us and they never want to give us male kits. They hate us. But yeah, it looks like Ray's getting a kit soon, which is... I guess we know which side the creators of that... Cause wait, was that Bandai? Or was that Good Smile? Who was that? I forget. I think I saw that tweet when I was sleepy. I saw it in our Discord. Misato Doko? Probably. It's possible if they keep going, she'd be after Asuka. Possibly after Asuka. And then before Mari, if they make all of them. Bum bum. Smile would probably make a Playmax. Well, no, because Good Smile has Plumati now, so they make character kits. The 30-minute preference is what they're calling it. Shadow, it's still all my fault. 30-minute bros. Wait. 30 minutes is a long time. Preference, huh? Preference is weird. Preference is weird. I don't prefer that. Bandai, I don't prefer that at all. That is not my preference. In the slightest. I'm buying it. I probably won't buy it, honestly. Not because of the name, though. Let me just clear that up. Not because of the name. I've just never been like a huge Evangelion Waifu Wars person. None of the characters have really like ever called to me. That's probably why I liked Mari. Because I just like her design. I like Mari's design. Minus the pink. The pink I'm not so much of a fan of, but like I like her character design. And that's basically all I look at for how I choose my favorite character for Evangelion. I don't care about their character maturity. I don't care about their backstories. I don't care about their attitudes, their anything. It's all about the character designs when it comes to Evangelion. Are you an Asuka fan? I'm a Mari fan. With Misato as a close second. Oh wait, do we have the date for the new Stranger Things? Because we've always known it's gonna be a thing. They're like, the last season is coming. The last season is happening. The last season coming to a store near you. But it's been like 3 years of them saying that. Do we actually have a release date? There's a trailer? Oh, it is so happening. It only took 73 years. Bum, 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 bum. I only ever hear about it because my baby sister loves it. I genuinely like the overarching story. Like, season 1 was peak, and then the overarching story is, like, kind of interesting. Bum, bum. Yeah, the fact that it's 5. The fact that it's 5 is a little too much. Although it's really funny because there's a picture. The little sister for one of the characters of the show from like season 1 or 2, she just graduated high school. Like she was in elementary school when she first appeared, and she just graduated high school. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. That's the love of... Yeah, I don't know why I never, like, fell in love with Eva like everyone else. Maybe because I was already too into Gundam at that point. Like, it's not like I don't see it as a fantastic piece of art. We need more anthology series. We need more creative outlets. Which, speaking of, ever since I made Tsuki mom and dad go see Sinners, Tsuki mom has been the champion. She's been spreading the good word, the good gospel of Sinners to everyone, and just nobody in her friends group has like heard of it. Our family hadn't heard of it, of Sinners. I forget if I said the thing, but yeah. So most of our family hadn't heard of it, so she's trying to get all of them to watch it. Like one of our family friends, her previous co-workers, she was trying to get him to watch it. I knew about it, because you mentioned it on Discord. I'm spreading the good word. It was all over. I think somehow the algorithm thinks I'm a movie person. I see things about movies all the time. So it was like all over my timeline. Although I can see for wonder for you that you wouldn't see as much about it because I don't know how many places it's getting like viewings outside of the US. Bum, bum, bum. The vampire's doing Irish jig. It's very normal. It's very, very normal. Also, they did a partial ARG on one of their their site, I believe, to where you can find news articles about like the happenings of some of the characters before the movie started, which is really cool. Like a ship from Ireland approaching with nobody on board alive, and like, what is it, 2 factions in the north, or yeah, two like gang factions in the north stealing from each other, but both claiming nothing happened. So what's the story about? Sinners. Also, good Thorny Winborn. Good Thorny. You see, I knew I could rely on Dornians. to actually give the answer. So I could give the funny answer. This is the power of understanding friends. Bum, ba, da, bum. But also it is good to just like if someone needs a reason to go see it, then you can tell them about the vampires. However, Tsuki mom and my friend that like absolutely loved it, they both went to see it without knowing about the vampires, and they said that was such a like chilling experience to not have literally like seen it coming, to not know what was happening. They were both really glad that they got to see it without like having no information, or with having no information. Someone good enough at music can break the barriers between time. The vampires want musicians so they can see all the old loved ones from thousands of years ago. Is it only vampires though, or is it just like all? Well, no, I guess it did specifically say like certain monsters. Bum bum bum. Curse you time. I should go to eat. Then do it. Do it! It's such like a simple movie too. That's the crazy thing. Like there's not like crazy. Maybe there is. I would never watch it myself though. Honestly, except for, okay, if you hate jump scares, be ready in the beginning, because there is a the loudest jump scare I feel like I've ever heard in a movie theater was at the like literal like 5 minutes into the movie, and then they never jump scare you again. In that way. It's like, but honestly, it feels more like an action movie. Yeah. Nah,
Boo.
not as scary
Then
as
never
Sinners.
again.
Not as scary as Sinners. Like it was so loud. I'm like, are they gonna keep doing this? I was ready to stick my fingers in my ears for the rest of the movie. Bum 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 bum. Just don't invite them in. I'd never. Yeah, like there was never. Like if the thing that you dislike about horror movies is like the really eerie, like, oh, when are they going to sneak up super scary things on me? They don't really leave you in like a sense of dread too often. Like if they show you something scary, they don't really like build up into it too much. Like they'll build up to something and then like it might not be scary. It felt like an action film. Slow burn action film though. Maybe excited to see the movies again? Yeah. But what's scary? White people. True. Ah, okay, I think we're ready to build. Oh my god, white people. Good gracious. Bum, 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 bum. Last horror movie I watched was Nope, and I really loved that kind of... Okay, if you're okay with Nope, I feel like switch out the comedy for action, and I feel like it's the same kind of thing. Like, there are scary moments, but then there's a lot more of like the other stuff. Yeah, it's like it's a similar thing to where it's like there is scary things, but it's not like the movie's main point is not to make you like feel like you're about to have a heart attack. There's horror movies to where that is the thing. Like, they constantly want you to be stressing out. They constantly want you to be stressing out. They want you to be like looking over your shoulder after the movie kind of thing. Sinners is not like that. Sinners is horror in the fact that people die when they're killed. Although, hold on. Vampires. I take that back. People vampire when they're killed. That's where the horror comes in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see. We need this. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see. I think Nope was a movie I watched on a plane. You know what? That was still a good experience. I feel like if your movie is enjoyable on a teeny tiny movie or airplane screen, you made a good movie. Bum 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 bum. The Nope is scarier than Sinners, but the scares in Nope are much more like concentrated all at once, so they're incredibly powerful. The blast of wind. Bum bum bum. I rewatched Get Out recently. That was a lot less, maybe because I knew, but even then it felt like I also rewatched Nope. No wait, I didn't rewatch Nope. I rewatched Us, right? That's what it's called. What's it? That's the other one, right? Nope is the comedy one. Us? I like that all of his movies are like one word. Yeah, Us was probably, it's like the scariest one to me. Us is the scariest one to me. Yeah, I think I just, because I remembered like, oh, Us and Get Out are by the same person, my brain was like, well, that must mean that Get Out is scary. And then upon watching it, I corrected myself. Like so, Dornians. Us was kind of weird. I liked the world building in Us. However minimal and somewhat nonsensical it was, I loved that. Okay, so we got that. And then we're making not pancakes. Oh wait, what are you? Oh, you're a PC part, okay. I should see Sinners again. Yeah. Yeah, go see Sinners again. Go see Sinners again. Go support original non-superhero movies. I feel so weird. I feel like I have like, the way I talk about superhero movies makes it sound like they killed my parents or something. Oh wait, it's an either or situation? Arara. Well, I want this one. Because it looks cooler and it has stickers. And stickers means color. I like colors. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Original hero movies? Is that even a thing? Has there been an original hero movie?
Hmm?
17. I'd rather watch Megamind again. I have never seen Megamind. I feel like I say this every time we hear this song, because we've definitely done this playlist again. Or we've heard this playlist before. What is this from? Metal Gear! That's how I know it, okay. Who dat? Gundam! K-A-T! Cat. I think you found yourself in the right place. Welcome in.
Hey, buddy.
Hancock? Wasn't Hancock based off of a comic? Am I wrong? Also, good morning, Niru! Good morning, welcome in. That I have to go back to D&D. Goodbye! Goodbye, Big Layer! Was that Rusty just now? Yes. Yes, it was. We have a slew of people, held up in a jail cell that will say hi to you at random. You cannot assure that you'll get one, but Rusty is one of the men that is locked in the jail cell. Bum, bum, bum. Rusty is your husband? Well, if you stream, you gotta... If by chance you stream, you gotta make sure that your followers don't hate you for your love of Rusty. I will never forget that tweet of the hate mail that was sent to that one VTuber because it's not a common problem, it's one thing. There's one VTuber, she got hate mail because all she did was talk about her significant other constantly, and it bothered them so much, and as a VTuber, she should value her fans' time and money by exclusively thinking about them. And how could she talk about her boyfriend Rusty all the time? According to Wikipedia's list of American superhero films, the last movie not based on a comic, or hero films, last movie not based on a comic was Despicable Me 4. It seems like the hate mailers, just the fact that, like, he was so bothered by it, but not bothered enough to realize that it was a fictional character. Like, and I think I'd seen her thirst tweets before that. Like, the way she was talking about him is not a way that, like, most people talk about their significant others. Like, people will be absolutely rancid on Maine about how they want to bang their favorite character, but you don't see people doing that, for the most part, about their actual partners. Like, whether they talk about their partners or not, most people don't talk about that. For some reason, this Wikipedia's list of American superhero films includes all of the Scooby-Doo movies. I mean, they're heroes in my heart. Okay, they're heroes in my heart. I remember I got really attached. There's one There's one Scooby-Doo movie. Actually, I really liked two. There's two Scooby-Doo movies I really liked. One of them was the one that takes place in Louisiana. And for some reason, I specifically remember, like, the chili peppers that they ate. Like, I really wanted to try them, even though they looked really hot. I like seeing animated food. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Scooby-Doo level animated food. I still liked it. Bum, 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 bum. I was really attached to that one. And then there's another one, which I think a lot of people also like, but for a different reason than me. There's the one to where it's like aliens, and Scooby-Doo and Shaggy meet like their soulmates. And I really liked the girl that was like Shaggy's girlfriend for that movie. I thought she was really pretty. I was like, I want to be like that when I grow up. To the White House. Hey, good morning, welcome in. Scooby-Doo, was it Zombie Island? You know what? I think it was, because it wasn't actually, like, they called it Zombie Island, but then, like, it wasn't Zombie Island. It was actually, like, vampires or something. That were, they're creating, like, zombies or something like that. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, it was, like, Scooby-Doo UFO. They were in, like, Mesa, Arizona or something. Yeah, I think the Hex Girls were in the one that I'm thinking of. Or they made an appearance? I'm not sure. Crystal from... Oh, yeah, Scooby-Doo Alien Invaders. Crystal! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Also, wait, no, maybe the Hex Girls... I feel like they weren't the main part of the alien one that I watched, but they showed up. But I could be wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I do not remember any of them, but I did watch them. I recall those two. I recall seeing the alien one. I think it showed up on TV. But then I think one of my neighbors, they had like a DVD or something of the Zombie Island one. And I watched that. Repeatedly. We're in Witch's Ghost along with Tim. What do you mean along with Tim Curry? Wait, stop. Get back here. What do you mean along with Tim Curry? Who's your favorite Scooby-Doo gang member? I'm Simple. I am a Simple Velma fan. Maybe that's where my archetype, like, started. I've always liked the nerdy, smart girl. That's what I aspired to be. I liked the van. So you were secretly... Oh shoot, I can't remember his name. What's his name? Great voice and character in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Really? Fred! Yeah, Fred. So you were actually Fred. You weren't aspiring to be Fred. You liked the car, which makes you Fred. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. I kept wanting to call him a himbo. I'm like, who the himbo of the team. The himbo of the team. Wonder looks good in an ascot. Okay, I think that's what we've confirmed. That is what we've confirmed for sure. Da da da. Fred Himbo. Does Fred get... Does he get in traps often? I feel like Daphne was the one that was getting stuck in traps a lot. Bum bum bum. I wish, listen, it's more of a mental image thing. If you decide that you look good in ascots, then you will look good in an ascot. It's a confidence thing. Most fashion is, honestly. Danger prone Daphne at it again. Okay, then we take those and we put them on here. Okay, looking good. And then we do whatever the heck we need to do with these G pieces. Ready? Where did they go? Yeah, they go this way. Wonder where Ascot's is now canon. It has to be. We don't make the rules. Velma just loses her glasses. I feel like she puts a lot of things together. She is very smart. What did these not go in the first time? Come on!
Dadorny?
Oh, President Chiwa! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in! Oh, Fred loved making traps. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, where's it? There we go. Oh, right. Ooh. There we go. What's this about? We need to make fan art of Wander as a Dornian and an Ascot. I think Dornian's an Ascot. I think all of you guys could rock Ascots for sure. I do. I really do. Do not look up 3D printed Velma. Is it like lunar? Uh-oh. All of these look the same. Okay. I think the square ones go here. It looks like it fits. So wait, did I put that in correctly? Yes, I did. Was the Johnny Bravo crossover episode they had my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Oh yeah, and my glasses, I can't be seen without my glasses. They're one and the same. They're besties. Why does this not feel? Because it's not all the way on. Why aren't you going on, buddy? What's stopping you? Oh, there we go. You killed it in the super match event. Ah, thank you. Yes, once again, you know, I should just have that like on speed dial. Copy. Paste. Bam! Once again, if you have not yet seen the Super Meche organized and created cover, please go check it out. Oh heck yeah. We're so close to 1K viewers. The cover was great. The mixer did a very good job with all of our voices. Alright, so we got that. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All the artwork is just super cute too. You did great! I'm doing my part. Heck yeah. Listen to it. 4 fives already? 4 times. I can... No, I can't count. It's official. I can't count. I'm donezo's. Alright, so then... What do we do? We have all these weird parts. Oh, okay. And then we take this. Face front. Why does that not look right? Aha. Oh, wait, no, okay, I haven't put things together. Alright, oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. This way. This way? Wait, which way? Oh, it's stuck! Huh? I feel like it's not that way. This way don't make any sense. Okay, let's stick this in here first. Wait, why does that... Was I not supposed to push him all the way down? Wait. Oh. Is this Spotify? No, it is a... YouTube video. Relaxing PlayStation 1 music revamped. Because I don't have Spotify. And if I used free Spotify, I'd only get... like 16 hours of free listening, and then they just wouldn't let me listen to anything else for the rest of the month. I can't push this up.
Welcome to the White House.
YouTube exclusive? Exclusive in the fact that they probably... Well, did this person get copyright claim for this song? Let's see. No. Sugoi desu ne. Not a single song in this entire 3-hour and 11-minute compilation was claimed. That's actually crazy. Oh, for the Super Meche cover on Spotify? No. No, because that takes a lot of work and extra money. Most covers for indies do not appear on Spotify because then you have to pay... not royalty fees. You have to pay for... What is it? Commercial. You have to pay for commercial fees for everything at that point, which usually is double the original price. Most places will charge 100% of the original price for commercial fees. Bum, 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 bum. Which stinks. They're like, oh, you want to upload music? Obviously, you want to make money off of it. It's like, well, maybe not. Like, what if I just wanted to put it up there so people could listen to it on Spotify? No! They assume everybody wants to make money. Bum, 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 bum. The Spotify Premium was curious? Yeah, unfortunately not. Nice cover. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. trying to think. I think I can only think of one indie VTuber right now that puts her music on Spotify. Where like her whole life isn't VTubing. One. Because there are like big indie creators to where they are 100% full-time content creators, so they put their stuff up on Spotify so they can get the monies for it. I still don't know how this is supposed to go in. What is happening here? This? And then like this. Aha! Naruhodo! Bum bum bum. Let's see. Umikoku Indie and on Spotify? Alright, we got two. We got two. Oh shoot, right. guys wanna hear the context of a funny message that Tsuki Mom just sent me? You need to send me the property fetus cat cartoon. You guys know the property fetus cartoon, yeah? Let me find it for you. But if I look it up on Google. Gosh, where did I find it last time? Oh wait, there it is. Please take me to the actual. I found it, but I want to be able to send it to Tsuki Mom, so I need it to not be only on TikTok. Jeebus. Hold on, Dornians. I know you all want to see this so badly. Hello? Okay, so the camera's on. Well, I guess I won't show you then. I guess I won't show you. Tawi! That was just... I can't do anything in OBS, basically. I don't know why. I guess I can let you listen to the song at least.
Time in my mother's womb, not buying property when it was cheap. Now I'm an adult, I can't afford a home. That's my fault. I should have bought myself a home when I was a fetus. Should have got a nice cheap loan when I was a fetus. I wasted time in my mother's womb.
You guys, we all wasted time.
When it was cheap. Now I'm an adult.
I can't afford a home. That's my fault. I should have bought myself a home when I was a fetus. Should have had...
When I was a fetus.
Guys, why did we not get loans and buy property when we were fetuses? Why did we not do this? Drop the link. Will they let me? Can I just... Oh, I'm gonna hope this works.
Hey, buddy.
Paste. Fetus. And I thought it was only gonna be like enlarging sources, but I guess I can't even what is it? Make sources visible and invisible. Visible and invisible. There we go. What's wrong, computer? Why are you doing this? Now that is... There's now 4 out of 6 VODs that I have to render. I'm going to scream. I am going to scream. There, I screamed. I did it. Locking in for VOD rendering. Oh, so wait, I need to respond to a friend. But we'll get this in together. There you go. Okay. Oh wait, we need music for you. Wait! Wrong music. Should have read the VODs when you were a fetus. Gosh, you're actually right. You're so right, Lily! Uninvisible? Yeah. Because if I could, like, leave them to render while I, like, do stuff elsewhere, that'd be fine. But the problem is, if for some reason the screen goes black, like if I have a stream up and it pauses, because they always pause, because Twitch and YouTube hate me, and my computer goes into sleep mode, then the entire render is corrupted. So I can't just leave it. I have to actively be on my computer. But thank you, Neko Nya, for the follow. Have you thought about removing sleep mode? I have, and then I worried that I'd forget to take it off, and then my computer would just be like on forever. Like in the same way that I have forgotten to switch over, what is it? Usually for VODs, I have it so that my recording, the music that's coming out of the internet, it does not show up in the recordings, so that we could not have to deal with YouTube being a little prissy. But I was setting things up for karaoke and I needed to be able to hear the output, and I then forgot to change it back. So now all the VODs are going to have the music and they're going to be hit by YouTube! Yay! That's what I'm telling you guys. VODs are like so cursed right now. I hate every bit of it. 16. Ooh, that is not... Doesn't matter. That's not in the right spot at all, but that's okay, because we'll cover it with blue, and then we'll never look at it again. Mm. YouTube Dornians cover ears, it doesn't mean you. No, I don't mean the people watching it. I hate John. Actually, is it a woman that's in charge of YouTube right now? Joanne B YouTube? That's why I hate.
Hey, buddy.
Or did she leave? Also, overshot good Dorning. Wait, we got some good Dornings like right before. Yeah, Pie 2 Man and Dustad good Dorning. Welcome in. Is your name Joan? Is that how you say it? That seems like... I'm sorry to any Joans that are out there that were born in like 2000s, but that seems like such an old woman name. Joan. Joan. Alright. Dornians, we gotta waste. Wow. The hips on this dude compared to his waist. Wowee. Those are... Wowee. Those are hips, alright. Those are hips. Not bad stickers either. Hips you can get your hands on for easy posing. It's true. Look at how easily I can hold them just by the hips. These are actual love handles. We found them! We found them, the true essence of love handles. Childbearing NG. Bum bum bum. Intended purpose. Good yourself. Good yourself. Alright, and now we can move on to arms. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry guys, I gotta keep typing. Ah. Ba, ba, ba. What am I thinking? Guys, what am I thinking? I'm thinking about pizza card, actually. I wasn't, but I am now, so you're right. You're right. You thinking? Do I take offense to this? I feel like I don't actually. True. True. Alright. Okay, so... arms! And the arms don't look too difficult. It seems like overall the kit isn't like crazy detailed. I guess it is an HG. So that kind of makes sense. Oh wait. Okay, we need G. They really... I feel like they should have put in every single part of his body there needs... I don't know if it is or not. But every part of his body should have used some part from the G runner. I feel like that's kind of like a necessity. I'll have to check later to see if they did. We do have it in the arm though. We did have it in the waist. I'm not sure about the head and the chest. Probably though. Oh wait, we definitely did have it in the chest because it was the clear pieces. Yeah. Injection molded G. Jeez Louise! Okay, let's see. Do we need F? F. We do not need F. There's a lot of runners though. There's actually a lot of... Okay, I definitely will not need that runner. So we don't need F. V1. Oh, we need V1. We do actually need V1. I bought the old Perfect Pack version of this a few months ago. I wonder how different this base Gundam base version is. So the eyes are different. I think someone was talking last time about how some of the like connection pieces, like the moving connection pieces, were kind of updated to be a little better. I did forget to actually look that up. Okay, we don't need... Wait, is this M1 or W1? Hold on. Okay, that's definitely W1. We do not need W1. I don't think we need W2. Wait, we do need W1. Oh, I missed that. Close. Close! We don't need W2 though. Confirmed. Do we need V2? No. Do we need T? What? How far? I guess we got V. I feel like they're skipping some letters here. I feel like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yeah, there's a lot we're skipping. Like, well, maybe I'm just remembering the order wrong. No. No, we have T. Do we have O? Do we need C? We do need C. Do we need H1? Yes, we need H1. Do we need... There is nothing on this runner. We do not need H2 because H2 is empty. Do we need E? I think we do. Yes. Do we need A1? Most definitely. And do we need U? Yes. I always need you, the viewer. Listening to the song multiple times at once for max viewing. I can't hear anything. So gotta support the indie artists. Perfect. Perfect. Oh wait, do I need this? B. No, I don't think there's any yellow on his arms. Tsukimi-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Gundam! Yorimo nanimo. Gundam wa ichiban desu. Alright, A1. 31. Just spent 20 minutes finding a part I dropped. But you found it! You could have spent 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour searching for it and never finding it. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum. Did you find it? I'm going to assume because you said finding instead of looking. But maybe? With the scooper? What kind of... Wait, like a broom scooper? When I see scooper, I see cat scooper. You know, like cat poop scoopers? That's what I think of. And I'm going to say you weren't using that to find gunpla pieces. Dornians are weird, but I feel like you guys aren't that weird. Not yet, at least. Bet? What do you mean bet? There's no bet happening here. There's no bet happening. This sounds like a Dornians! You're going to get what is it? Toxoplasmosis? No. Toxoplasmosis? What is the parasite that lives in cat poop? You're going to get it. If you don't have it already. I think there was some like really disturbing study that was like majority of cat owners probably actually already have toxoplasmosis in their body. But they don't realize it because the only time it's actually devastating to human bodies is if you get it while you're pregnant. If you have it already and you get pregnant, there's no problem. If you like had a baby and then you get pregnant, no problem. If you get it while you are pregnant, then there's problems. That is the only time. Thank God I'm not pregnant. Are you sure? Are you sure? Were people calling for your mpreg not so long ago? Alright, 35, 37. It was for science! That's like, I saw a person, they put up a picture of watermelon and pickles, and they're like, it hits right. And someone's like, how many weeks along are you? We need to do Wander with an ascot and pregnant. So true. So true. But it's like, you can't... I don't believe you can actually see if you have toxoplasmosis in your body until after you're dead. It's like one of those... What's that other disease that soccer players get? Or not soccer players. Football players. Like actual... Like American football players. They get a brain disease that you can't see until after death. I guess rabies is the same as well. You can't test for it. And toxoplasmosis is the same. You can't test to see it, except for in the brain after death. Bum, bum, bum. Don't treat me like your Sonic OC. I don't have a Sonic OC. Although probably if you looked up Tsukimi the Hedgehog, I'm sure. It's such a normal name in Japan. There absolutely has been someone who's named their Hedgehog Tsukimi. Yeah, Coleman has been doing fan art, you guys. You can't stop him. He's got a pen and paper. Literally unstoppable. And 37. Someone's hedgehog on Instagram was called Tsukimi? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's multiples, honestly. I feel like I need to move my chair up. Oh, yeah. You didn't have a Sonic OC yet? No, I've never played any of the Sonic games. I'm not a Sonic kind of girl. Although I have seen some of the anime. I'm not a gamer, I'm an animator. Which could be worse. That could be worse than being a gamer. Alright, E. 16 and 29. 16, 29. Are they both 29? Probably. Ah! You could go get a Sonic OC, but making a Sonic OC is more fun than just like picking one up at random. Okay, any other E's? Oh yes, 5. You want to put love and care into making a Sonic OC. And then we got H1. H11. I can't treat my Sonic OC like it's just another character in the sea of characters. It'd have to be mine and mine only. Thinking a Sonic OC is easy. You just use the paint bucket tool. I'd have to make sure it was the perfect colors in the perfect places. And then I'd have to give it, you know, like I feel like they have like hats sometimes. They get little accessories. We have to accessorize it correctly. One does not just character create willy-nilly. Three and 4. Yeah, original idea, do not steal. I have to make it an original enough idea so that I can actually justify saying don't steal. Seen a couple of Sonic style VTuber models that were really well made. I mean, there's like, Sonic's really popular, right? Bum 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 bum. There's bound to be big fans that need their own Sonic model. Right, that's all. There we go. W1, 7 and 9. Seven and 9. Meanwhile, Korone is the ambassador. Is she the ambassador of Sonic or of Sega? Gaming. Sega!
Welcome to the White House.
Ugeko, good morning, welcome in. We have made a waist so far. 2.5 hours in. We've made a waist, and we're working on arms. Arm, singular. I think only Sonic. Huh, interesting. My source could be wrong. Might have to destroy your source. What is this? V1. Oh. You did great on the cover. All your voices mixed well. Maybe more collab covers in the future. They take a lot of work. They take a lot of work. And in this case, it was a lot of meche work. Hold on. There's a piece on here that's trying to dox me. I need to dispose of it instantly. Ah! How dare Gunpla please? How dare Gunpla pieces try and dox me? Alright, we good now. So what do I need? So I got 8. This is V1. I need 8. Double 8. 8, 8. Yes. The original character do steal. I was gonna say that's like the same for adopts, but no, adopts you're not stealing. You're usually paying money for those. Okay, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. There they are. Whoa. But thank you, Bugeko. Thank you. It was very fun. It was very fun collab to join. Alright, I think that's all from V1. Yes. And then last but not least, G!
Devil Dorny Nirugine here. How does Tamino get the name G-Self? Like, is it Gundaming Self?
It's Genki no G. Self. Surely. Surely! Face is way better on this one than the normal one. I like the eyes. I really like the eyes. Also, the clear on the chest part is really nice. Genki de irareru kara. It's just stickers for eyes, but they have... Wait, it's still just stickers for eyes. I mean, they have nicer stickers. They have, like, cardboard stickers almost. But it's still stickers. You still must stick something on there. Right, G, so 9. They have like fancier stickers they this time.
Angel Dorny Nirugine here. Mahu Shouju Gandamu.
Maho Shoujo Gandamu. Yeah, where's that? Why do they keep sticking with the same formula of 100% sci-fi? Give us real creativity, Gundam. Do what G Fighter, or what is it? Mobile Suit Fighters G Gundam did to the world when it first came out, and everyone's like, "What? What is this setup?" That's what I want. That's the reaction I want. Have you been watching G-Quacks? Yes. Yes, I have. The only time I did not watch it on TV when it came out was when I was in America. I couldn't then. I could not. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What else, G? Oh, that G. 16. But G-Quax is still future sci-fi space, you know? Even G-Cell, or not G-Cell, G Gundam, future sci-fi space. But it was an insane approach on future sci-fi space. You know? It's very different. We need that again. We need that again. Not just like, oh, these political factions are getting into a tizzy. Gundam sequel is a weird mix. Gundam sequel? I think they're pretty full. Just started Had the Ways Part 2 finally. They did? Did they announce this somewhere? Did someone announce this somewhere? So we got G16. Oh, we have a lot. G9, G2. Okay, we got G9, we need G2. The manga? Oh. Naruhodo. I can't trust manga, so. Manga, they allow so much Gundam manga. They're far more open with manga, because that's not what most people go to. It's me, I'm most people. I don't read Gundam mangas. Any other G's? Yes, G12. I'm looking forward to Gundam 8 though. I feel like I'm gonna be curious to see how popular it stays, because everyone was really hyped for Moon Gundam manga, and then like we never really heard too much about it afterwards. 50 Crossbone mangas. How many volumes of that is there? Bum, 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 bum. Moon Gundam Good Some Kids. Did it get more than just the OG, the starting one? Kazu-chan! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. You were also miniature modeling.
Devil Dorny Nairujine here. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its burning grip tells me to defeat you. Here I go, shining finger.
Ah! Dun dun. Alright, any other G's? I don't think so. Go Raiders. Oh, I'm sleepy. But I'm also Tsukimi Vidorni. A jellyfish. Mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro and plastic models. And today we are plastic modeling slowly. Ever so slowly. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Moon Gundam and the purple one, I don't know. Okay, so we got more than just the OG. This passing by, seeing what we build in today. G-self. G-base, G-self. In all of its glory. Which apparently is available for more pre-order in America. If you so desire. Yeah, from the Char Emporium. Char's Gunpla Emporium, not actually a store. You have a jar for all your nubs? That's so smart. Yeah. I do it mainly because I see a lot of people, they just like cut all their nubs and then it just like falls onto their building space. I can't do that. That bugs me way too much. Can't do it. So I need somewhere to like put them that's easy. And I'm lazy, so I didn't want to like... I could put them in the trash can, but the trash can is far away, so... I collect them in here. Is the plan. Shards stuck on the ceiling boxes. Thankfully they are not stuck on the ceiling no more. I think that's... She found it from... when she moved? Yeah, that's crazy. It like moved the boxes. Yeah, from closet to garage. And just, bro didn't want to come down. Bro was set in his ways, literally. The way of the ceiling! Hot glue gun to put model kits together. See, that's only crazy because hot glue usually like expands, right? So that's only crazy because I feel like that would not be helpful to the build. It's better to use like cement, plastic cement, and even that expands, but at least it's a little less to clean up afterwards. Oh, oh. Alright. The setup is really nice and organized. Yeah, I wish I had the space to do a setup like that, but alas. Alas! Is that a brand of cement or something? What is that? Oh. Let's see, there are Warhammer model kits for me to play with. Oh, that's different then. Are Warhammer model kits supposed to move? No, right? I never thought about them moving. Ah! First time looking with MG and the amount of runners is... Yes. Those boxes are huge for the sole fact that there's like a bajillion runners in them. So they have to make like the box really fat. They are not. They are fully intended to be glued. Right? Yeah. They're like, Gunpla! There are parts you can glue, but for the most part, you're not supposed to glue everything together. Unless you're like specifically making it for art purposes, in which case you probably glue all of it. Like, actually, do the people who put their kits up for like the world champion, do they glue their kits? I feel like you would. I feel like, because you have to like transport it, don't you? So you'd want to make sure like it doesn't break. I'm curious what Tsukimi would think of the Tao. I have a friend named Tao. She's British. I have a British friend named Tao. We went to a manga festival in Kyoto once. It was like a manga convention or something like that. I forget what it was. But it happened in like the Kyoto Museum of Manga or something like that. Metal rods and stuff too. Yeah. But Museum of Manga. Is that what it... I know there's something like that in Kyoto, but I forget what the actual name is. Nandake. I guess it's cool. It's... okay. There's not much. They probably are preserving a lot of stuff. I didn't see much though. Maybe it was like inside a paid area. We didn't pay to go into there, so maybe it's cooler on the inside. The people who cement parts together to hide the gas. Yeah, but see, you can do that and still have the kit be mobile, right? I'm thinking about like gluing up the mobility parts. Like making it so that if you bend its leg, it's never unbending that leg. Boom. Alright. And now we do the final cleanup. Actually, I think I can use a knife for that. Bum. That glue is easy to remove with a knife. But is it easy to remove and not leave any cuts? Any stains, any pain to the kit itself? You must treat your kits with respect. No. Right. And clean. Third-party metal frames for some MGs now. I don't trust third parties. No, it's not that I just don't trust them. I feel like they have to charge. Maybe not a lot, but more than I'm willing to pay. Since they are more specialty. Is it getting hot? Why is it that when I have to wear my jacket, it gets very hot outside? Who allowed this? Who may I ask allowed this? Let's get the other one out of the way. The Mechanicore once and never went to again. Yeah, I know someone who's built Mechanicore. My Plotha. My Plotha. They're like super intricately detailed, right? But then I actually don't know what's so bad about them. They're like super detailed, and then maybe is their engineering not that good? Is that what it is? Is that why people forsake them? So hard to clean these tiny pieces. Just holding onto them is difficult. Like the actual act of doing stuff isn't that hard. It's the act of holding it. The correct way to be able to gain access to doing that stuff. I'm impressed you can do it with gloves. I've trained. See, this is the kind of training I do instead of, you know, becoming a better mechanic. This is why I'm still a mechanic in training. Gloves probably protect her where she's sanding? Wait, what do you need to be protected from? The sanding. What's gonna kill me? How is the sandpaper going to kill me? This is Final Destination stuff. I keep putting, when I eat my morning sausages, I just eat them with a stick. Like I just stab them. And then like eat them. Like I got them off a barbecue or something. And usually I just stick it straight up. But because I have recently watched all of the Final Destination movies, I keep putting it parallel to the ground. You know, just in case. Sanding your skin? Does that hurt? No. No. I could sand my skin. That'd be fine. Speaking of Final Destination, can we talk about how the off-the-grid cabin that was the only place Death couldn't reach was so dangerous? Well, so she couldn't update anything outside of the house because then Death would get her. And then inside, I think she had just like most normal living day stuff, but anything can be dangerous. The real question is, how did she have someone come in and build that for her? Because I doubt she made it herself. Because Death definitely would have gotten that for her, or definitely gotten her during that. She had to scare other people off. She had to make sure that they wouldn't come in, trying to get to her, so then that could kill her. It'll make your skin raw and hurt later. I mean, I feel like you'd have to intentionally be doing it for quite a while in order to get that bad. Like, it wouldn't happen by accident while you're trying to sand another piece, I feel like. DB built it with her? Oh. Sand parts of my nail polish off sometimes when I'm never sanded my skin. God, that would be... See, that's like some really tender skin around the nails. At least like... the cuticle, I think is what it's called. That would hurt. I can see that. Final Destinations movie, make everyday objects become tools for freaking... What's funny is, like, I feel like more people have a fear of, like, logs coming to destroy them on the freeway than, like, planes. Like, of people who have seen the Final Fantasy movie, not just general. I feel like there's generally more people are afraid of planes. But if we're going to take the people that have gained phobias from watching Final Destination movies, or just a healthy respect for things from the Final Destination movies, I feel like more people hate or think of logs on the freeway destroying them. Oh, did I say Final Fantasy? Yeah, you know, I mean, I can't say there isn't Final Fantasy movies because Advent exists. Bum bum. I really enjoyed the bit of them walking down the street and her theorizing what was going to get him. It's Sephiroth. She saw Sephiroth and knew. Sephiroth! Final Fantasy is Final Destination. Death isn't just some weird thing chasing them. No. Death is Sephiroth. Sephi-chan. Sephi-chan. That looks good. Jump. Boom, boom. Although, okay, so I'm going to give what I think the next. So look, Final Destination, Bloodlines. You know, they wrapped up everything nicely, right? We've got an end. It's all done. So now we need Final Destination Origins so that we can explain why we had a person get a what's it called in the first place. We need that. And you know where it'll take place? We will bank off of the victories of sinners. We'll take it all the way back to the south. We're going to the plantations. This comes from voodoo. It is a voodoo curse placed on a plantation owner by the slaves, all right? Dornians, are you with me? Dornians, are you with me? That's how we're gonna really wrap up the entire Final Destination series. Keep cooking. See, and it'll be I've been thinking about this a lot in the shower. So it's like somehow there's like a specific woman that, or man, and some slave gets wronged by a plantation owner, which is really easy. And so they like place a curse. They place a curse on the plantation owner. Like at the very end. What actually be really cool is if they don't announce that it's a Final Destination movie. It's just like a movie that they're putting out. And then at the very end, it explains. And you get all the death scenes. So it'd be similar to Sinners, and where a lot of the action is actually at the end. Although, I feel like that was actually kind of like Bloodlines as well. Well, no, wait, they had the big death scene at the beginning. So it wouldn't start with a big death happening. So that's how we can get away with it not even being announced that it's a Final Destination movie. but then we could have a mass death scene at the end. And it can be like some plantation thing. However, see, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know how this will work, but it can be like a bloodline thing again. Since we already know that that's how it works, right? Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So like one of these rich plantation owners, could essentially hire a sympathetic... No, they're not sympathetic. They'll just force someone to, like, watch out for all the signs of death so that they can keep living. The point of origin, yes. But the thing is, the kicker, the thing that they wouldn't show until the end is there would be someone in the family line that's cursed, by the person that's been wronged. But there would be another person who also practices the same, like, curse powers that isn't, like, they're in love or something with one of the plantation family's owners. You know, the one in all of the movies with plantation, there's the one nice white guy. And he'll have had a baby with one of the workers, and that worker will then put a like, she'll somehow endue the power to have someone in the family. It's never said who. It doesn't. She just prays or does whatever so that someone can get a vision. And that is how we finally explain why people get visions in these stupid movies. That's the only reason why this movie needs to exist, is so that we can finally give a reason for why people get the visions. Not why it chooses them, because we know that. But because why the visions even are a thing in the first place. Bum bum, the visions! Bum bum. It'd be great, guys. It'd be gold. They should be paying me bajillions to put this concept off the ground. Take this concept off the ground? Unsure. Maybe even a whole $10. I think you mean $10 bajillion. Definitely. Their whole budget would be just buying my idea. Yeah. And then it would never get made. I didn't realize that was a thing, that people can, like, buy up ideas. Buy up movie ideas. Like, buy up book movie deals and then just never act on them. That's so cruel. That's actually so cruel. What franchise does it cross over with? Does it need to cross over? What? They're called options. Oh, I see. I mean, the thing is, we don't have a lot of scary movie franchises that go all the way back to the Deep South. A lot of them are made by white people, so they don't really like to talk about that period of time. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Although I do remember a very good horror movie. We're back on horror movies again. Sorry guys, I just can't stop thinking about them. It wasn't like great fantastic, but I liked the concept that they sold in it. I think it was called Skeleton Key. I think that's what it was. I feel like actually Skeleton Key might have been the base for maybe not the base, but possible inspiration for Get Out. It's just opposite day. Oh, wait, was it opposite day? No, actually it might be the same. I forget. No, I think it's opposite. But yeah, it's like the one thing in Skeleton Key, if I'm remembering the movie correctly, is that there was spooky stuff. However, the only way that you were susceptible to the spooky stuff is if you believed in it. So like, they had to falsify even more spookier stuff so that they could then like basically capture who they wanted to and like take them over essentially, which I thought was so cool. And I feel like it's a very there's countries you wouldn't be able to have that movie make sense in, I feel like. Because I feel like a lot of like I feel like a lot more people believe in stuff like that, so it wouldn't make sense as much to be written to where most people disbelieve. And then you have to make people believe. I feel like in a lot of like Asian countries, like Southeast Asian and just Asian countries, there's more believers than non-believers of supernatural stuff. Bum, bum. Alright, I think we are ready to build an arm. Arm desu ka? Are you ready to get armied? Jaw drops to the ground. That's right. I'm gonna be so rich. I'll just leave my job that I just got. And they'll be like, why? We spent so much time trying to get you... Trying to set you all up. Like, sorry. I'm going better places. Although, is the movie industry really better? Although with $10 bajillion, if I continue to live frugally, I could probably do pretty good, I feel like. Why would Tsukimi suddenly just leave? That's what they'd be asking themselves. They'd be so besides themselves. Why would I choose to do this? Okay, there's a sticker I have to put here. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, boss. I'm an ideas man. Oh, wait. We can put the fancy stickers. Fancy stickers don't go over there. Once again, I am unable to pick them up. You give up! Don't give up, just go on. E? Yes, E. Dogi? Don't give up on Dogi. Dogi is your friend. Although, guys, because I'm going into the office more now, I'm gonna have to start actually, like, making lunch. I'm excited, but also I have to start making lunch every day. That's terrifying. Hey! What's with this helmet, huh? Is this the wrong one? Oh wait, no, okay, it looks like this. Okay. Bum. Man, I feel like a $10 bajillion. If I lived frugally, could I live off that? I don't know, actually. Why is this not going on? Omnipteria is about to be jumping! It is. It certainly is. Well, maybe not, because I don't know how consistently I'll make my bentos look yummy. What kind of ice cream, though? You gotta... We need more than this. We need more description. Okay, so that's on there. This feels so forced and wrong. Tsukimi receives life-changing money. Limited edition Witcher Mercury merge floods the market. I'd only want Suletta though. How's it going? Hello, Vaso. Hello. Is it easier to build without the gloves, or do you notice? For small parts, it's definitely easier. I usually... There we go. I usually cut off stream. Yeah, it's just... This feels wrong. Why does this feel wrong? It should be right. Did you check the media share in Discord? Since when? When I woke up, I did. But wife-changing money. Get money, find wife. I would have to find a husband, unfortunately. Let me do this. Like half an hour ago? During stream? No. Wait, how does this go in? What is this? What? I have to be looking at this wrong. You're forcing your friends to watch it. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. I hope it was a life-changing experience for them. Bum bum bum. Can we make those 7 figures? Yeah, real. Definitely making 7 figures. Like 8, 9, 10. 10 figures, guys. It's just all rolling in. Okay, wait. I have something. Is this how it's supposed to look? How did that even go in? What's happening with these pieces? It doesn't... It feels right, and it happened while I wasn't looking. I'm just gonna roll with it. Do, 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 do. What are their thoughts on the Final Destination prequel? These are important questions. Are they behind? Can I count on them? Can I count on them? Wait, turn the part. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, we're good. She's on that grind. I guess it'd be grind. We missed those takes. We're finishing up some details for our yippee! Oh yeah, gotta solidify those. Japan. Are you guys like the kind that plans day every single day, like all of those things? Like you have scheduled events, like reservations for stuff every day, or is it just kind of like, well, we have something scheduled this day and then we've got some free days here? The final destination. Ah, the Osaka Expo! Fun! I cannot tell you what the weather's going to be like. I truly do not know. The weather's been so weird recently. It's been cool for like the past week, and now it's like all sunny and nice, and I feel like it's quite warm. PC part. PC part. 3. We're going in September, but not even then. Like I cannot tell you, because usually it's quite warm in September, but I don't know. I don't know what this year's September is going to look like. It might be cold and raining for all we know. Like that? Yeah, like that. Nice, so we can see Fuji, like last trip in Fuji Yoshida. Like going to the area where you can see Fuji. The penultimate destination. We're calling it the point of origin. Brought to you by Lily. The pagoda in Fuji Yoshida. Oh. No, Hiroshima. I mean, Hiroshima's like far away. Hiroshima is far away. It's already a lot in a trip if you do like Tokyo and Osaka, or even just Osaka. You can do a whole trip in Osaka. Osaka, Kyoto area. So we got that, and then they want us to add a sticker. It's literally just red, and I could fill it in. I think I'll paint my I think I will pen that myself. I'm supposed to say point of origin because she wants to be surprised Final Destination. Yeah! Yeah, and then they can do that thing like they did with the one superhero movie that came out to where then they go back over the marketing and then they slap on the real title afterwards. Like 1 week embargo, and then they start slapping up the title everywhere. Point of origin, and then it'll be Final Destination, point of origin. It'd be perfect! And like they can even leave some hints within like the trailer and stuff. So like they can have people that are like, why does this seem like Final Destination? The funniest thing is if they brought in past actors. They brought in past actors because it's like it all goes on bloodlines. It would be the wrong bloodlines, but it'd be really funny. Bum. It would be... It's like, wait, that same actor's in here. Because you know how they do that for the past, like, or for... Usually it's within TV series if it's like, oh, that's his brother. And it's like... Or it's like, oh, that's his dad. But it's just like... a character that already exists in the like main world, and they're just like, oh, whoa. Wow, you look so much like your dad. Well, it was a take on Final Destination. We're going back to the Old South. The whole thing started as a like voodoo-esque curse that was set on the family after a worker was wronged. They were done dirty. They're a slave, let's be real. Mama. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. And then we'd be taking advantage. See, then we'd be taking advantage of the cinema momentum that's going around on all of the social media. I can sell it to them. I got this. See, is this supposed to look like this? It is! Okay. So I'm gonna fill that in instead of doing a sticker. We can move on to other parts. Alright, let's see. PC3. Dirty deeds. They done them dirty. No, dirty deeds I feel like means something else. Dirty deeds is another kind of deed. This way? No, this is the one I want. And ask my friends because I'm outside doing the barbecue. Do your friends even know about... Do they know about Final Destination? Have they seen the most recent movie? Okay, so we got that. And then... Where does this go? Oh, okay. Wait, where does this go? What is it? Huh? Wait, I think we just ignore that, actually. Filthy X at an unreasonable price. That seems like some sort of slogan to somewhere. Someone somewhere would use that slogan. And then we got this. Put these here. Oh, is that upside down? It was indeed upside down. Penny scene was the worst. Wait, there was many scenes with pennies in them. There was many scenes with pennies in them. Oh, this looks nice. All the clear parts are really nice in this. It just seems so... I don't know, I feel like a lot of times I'll look at clear parts and they just seem... not clean. Clearly, it's the Pennywise scene. That must be... It must be it. It's the Pennywise scene. The first one? You mean just like the whole tower explosion? Like they're trying really hard to make the penny the new thing since we lost Tony Todd. With that? With Tony Todd. And do you mean they're trying to make us afraid of like pennies like people were of the log? Because that is two very different things. I feel like people will now be even more afraid of like glass floors. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Like a chain reaction. Yeah! I feel like things have gotten lost in the stars. Tony Todd was the actor who played the mortician in every single movie. He passed away, so they need a new reoccurring symbol. Oh! Wait, so... he passed away in... like, after the filming of the most recent movie? What a way. What an absolutely based way to go out. But see, the first girl had the premonition, but why? We need an origin story of why she had a premonition. I'm saying it's because she's going to end up being the daughter of, like, the like, her family or something. All the bloodlines go down to her having a mother that was, her, like, father was part of the family that got cursed, and then her mom was part of the slaves. And then that mom was like, I don't want my child to have to go through this curse. So she tried to help. And that help is the premonition that then gets passed on to every single person that has a premonition, all of the Final Destination movies. Because we still have no idea why they have those premonitions. There's nothing that explains that. Not a single thing in any of the movies. She had a premonition. Honestly, I said premonition. I was like, deadly premonition. No, that's not what the movie's called. That's a video game. That is a video game. Can you imagine though if they tried to make a movie a deadly premonition? They can't make a TV show because we already have that. That's the... what it's based off of. That's basically the same thing. Alright, so we got that. And then we need to... Wait, did I not cut out a C part? Or is this it? No, that is not it. I missed the C part! Bum 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 bum. Tony Todd though. That's such a normal name. Are there two C's? Are there two ones on this? Oh, there's two ones. Okay. Right. Oh, I can't turn it. There we go. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Okay. Oh yeah, recently I've been getting these emails. I immediately flagged them as scam emails. Like I finally, because I got my like third or fourth one.
Welcome to the White House.
And I'd never get like scam or just spam emails. But I finally decided to look it up to make sure it was a scam, and lo and behold, it actually was. It literally is just like an email from like some random number email address, and it says receipt, and then it has a PDF attached to it, which I never looked at. But apparently it's a PDF of like a receipt to some random company that like people will use and then maybe like forget about. And so the receipt will be like, oh, you owe this much amount of money. Please contact this email address or this Discord account so that you can get this all figured out. No, I can't enter it into the device. Huh? What? Don't enter. Save yourself. Also, good morning, Dave Anna. Also, Leroy! Leroy, good morning. I'm sorry, that's right. I meant to say that. I looked at your good morning and I was like, I will say that, and I did not say that. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, David, are you trying to break into my device? That ages ago, 30 minutes, but understandable. In the year 2025, 30 minutes does sound like ages ago. Or feel like ages ago. In the year 2025, where we all have no attention spans, 30 minutes is basically like when you were born. Like, it might as well be the same amount of time. Excuse me, I need to sacrifice my soul to the vice for no reason. Do you see the Tyrannus anywhere on screen? No, actually, wait, I can make that happen, but I won't for this reason purposely. You can only do that when the Tyrannus is on screen. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's not a fail. Right, so we got that cleaned up. So we take this. Oh, it's another case of... Man. I keep building, like, multiple things and not realizing that they're multiple. Got it? I can't move this. There's a lot of optional parts in this. Good morning, Snowy. Welcome in. Okay, wait. This goes this way. And this faces this way. And then we grab this. This faces this way. Like so. Yes. Okay. Looking good. Okay, okay. And then we still lap this on. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. It is warm. Oop. How does this go on? Nope, not that piece. I see where you're supposed to be going in, so why won't you go in? Mr. Plamo! Why aren't you doing what I need you to do? That way. Hmm? Huh? Wait, did I put this wrong? What's going on? I put that way. That's that way. And that's that way. That should be correct. And then we connect this here. Wait. Let me do this. Huh? I'm not sure how this would work. I'm not sure how this would fit in. Do we just have to force it? I guess so. It's not really forcing. You kind of have to manipulate the piece to like move around certain spots. It doesn't just do it naturally. Oddly enough. I guess that's just not its vibe. It's not feeling that. Hello, Agent Catfish. Are you warm? I am warm. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. You're wearing cat fur. We're probably both warm. I feel like that'd be the one thing that would stink if like you ever became a cat. Oh, that's right. There's stickers I need to put on here. Uh-oh. What sticker is that? 22! Coco? A yellow line. A singular yellow line. Oh. And it does not... Oh, no, it does not... Oh, that's getting crinkly. Oh. Oh! Okay, so it would be facing that way. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Here we go. A yellow strip for the yellow strip guard. Just as he wanted it. And then... See, this is... the back of the hand, which... was its own piece. They've given us a white sticker for. It's like a smaller sticker than the entire piece, but like, why not just, I don't know, separate it? Come on, Bandai! Come on! Would you still love Dornians if you were cats? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I love Dornians if you guys were cats? Cats are the best. Ooh, that is not great. Oh. Yellow strip, so tiny. It's actually, it's not too bad. It looks tiny from there, but it's not too bad, honestly. Would you love Durnians if we were worms who placed ourselves into the soul cannon? I mean, there's nothing left to love. You're gone. Your entire existence is gone. Your soul has vanished. Your body gone. You no longer exist in this world. I think I can just put it on. How do you... Oh! That's how he moves his arm. He really looks like he can be calling for the rain guards like at any moment. That looks nice. He's got the red on the front and back. Red, like... I feel like I have a color of red that could work. Sometimes I don't have the correct color of red. I think I at least have a color of red that should work with this. Alright, let's see if we can finish the arm. The other arm. I think that should be doable. I think that should be doable. Okay, wait, let's see. We need C, but we don't need all the C's. Because one of them is optional. I might only need one C, actually. Do you see, Dornians? Oh! Oh, this I have to open up. Okay, wait. If I push this up, I should be able to do this. Oh. Okay, yep, we good. I need a C for anything else. I don't think so. Wait, that. That's that. H. Oh wait, that's H1. Never mind. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. G70. Okay, wait. I know pieces that I need though. I feel like this is how I mess up though. I'm like, oh, I can just cut out some things I already know, and then I don't actually check all the numbers, and yet I'm still gonna do it anyways. Irresponsibility at its best. 17. Although there's not a lot of stuff left on this runner, so I'm good, right, Dornians? Yeah, I totally am. Ah! Okay. Oh, and most of that broke. What else? Wait, no, there might be more. G. Okay, we got that G. We got that G. We got that G. Okay, yeah, I got. Spinning through this. Oh, now we need V2. Oh. V2, there it is. I don't know if there's something special about the clear pieces for this kit, but they just feel nicer. Do they look nicer? I feel like they look nicer. There we go. They look like actual gems as opposed to just like random clear pieces. There was thought and love put into these clear pieces. Was that the only clear on there? Yeah. Surely. I should probably be checking. Well, what weapons does this guy even use? I don't think he uses any.
Devil Dorni Nairujine here. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting God Finger.
Oh, wait, no, you said the other one earlier. Dogi! I was like, wait, didn't you already say that? Okay, so we got that. Ah, and then 8? Yes. I'm going to blame the heat. The heat for my pain. Not really pain. It's just hot. I'm going to blame the heat for the hotness. Do you guys think that's fair? I feel like that's pretty just. There's still so much on this gray runner. How are we going to deal with it? It's very fair. I do it all the time. True, you are Southeast Asia. That would do it. That would certainly do it.
Angel Dorni Nairujine here. Masters taught me that our great homeland, this precious planet Dorni, is the greatest form of life.
But we live on Earth! I'm in Tokyo! I don't have my own planet! So that's 29. We need 17. Found it. Found it. Apartment Dorni. That's just my last name. I guess you do usually call, like, your place of living, like, place, last name. Like, this is the Dorni household. Casa de Dorni. What other E parts do we need? We got 29, we got 17. That all? I think that's all. The Dorni mansion? Okay, but do you mean Japanese mansion or do you mean English mansion? Because those are two very different things. Shooting boss. We'll still call it Earth for now until you give us the signal. Hold on, wait, Dornis. Hold on. Planetary takeover was never on the menu. I don't know what lies the Union has been spreading, but that is not a thing that we endorse. English? Okay, then I can live with this. A1. Good? Yeah, okay, all the A1s over here. 33 and 32. But it wasn't. Why did we put all our budget into what? What are you guys doing over in that? What are you guys doing over in the Union? I thought you guys were partying. I thought you guys were having a party, right? Whatever you say, but I'm not. Oh my god, the Dornians are going to take over and I'm gonna get blamed. Oh dear. Oh my, oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It's so done. Anything else? I don't think so. Look at how many pieces we have left. Like, yeah, we have the legs, but like, all of that is not legs.
Devil Dorny Nairujine here. Bo, Chica,
Welcome
Bo
to the
wow.
White House.
That's what we
Chica
Dorny says.
Dorny!
Mo mo mo. And our heart starts pumping. Chica chica, chew wop. Never gonna stop.
I don't think I know the tune to that. Yeah, we got a waist and an arm, and we're currently working on an arm. The crazy thing is, like, this arm is crazy mobile because of how the red pieces that it connects to are. Like, look at how down that can go. And that's just on, like, the shoulder blade part. The shoulder is crazy on this kit. Hehehehe. Teehehehe. What a good boy. What a good boy. Alright, there. So motion ability, I'd be scared of it getting loose down the line. Personally, yeah, probably. I'll probably just keep it in one pose for the rest of its life. Like I do for the rest of my gunpla. Bum 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 bum.
Angel Dorny Baden Lily here. What would Tsukimi B Dorny do if she were here right now?
Huh?
She'd make a plan and she'd follow through. That's what Tsukimi B Dorny would do.
Wait, is that a campfire song? Why do I feel like that's like a campfire song? For the dungeon. No! No, do not use my name to take over the world. Oh, it's from South Park? Oh. The question is, did I learn it from South Park? Or did some camp counselor learn it from South Park and utilize it for their own purposes? Because that'd be a really funny thing to sneak past your boss. You're like, yeah, I came up with a new camp song. And it's from South Park, stolen from South Park. But of course, made age appropriate. For all the youngins. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Get cut up. Get wrecked. Bum bum. Oh yeah, it is the first day of Pride Month. That's right. That's right. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Happy Pride Month. Feel free to use your... Oh wait, and we actually have the... The emote is correctly named. Feel free to spread Pride Dornians all over Twitch. So I was afraid that Twitch would get mad at me using the word gay. I can't trust corpos. I'm really proud of Tsukimi. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your grammatical error. And take it with stride. Bum 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 bum. Tsukame Pride month. It is. I'm gonna have to. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that because we're not finishing today. We are not finishing today. One, because I am meeting up with a friend. And two, because it is hot. I have not made preparations for this. Especially since I'm in a sweater, it's very hot. The room has not been warmed in the slightest. Or cooled in the slightest. There we go. So when we finish this, I will steal that and use it as my title. It is mine now. Yoink! Oh yeah, guys. I think I remember before I went to America, I was like, I'm gonna put Agent Catfish on a wet food diet. Well, Dornians. It turns out Agent Catfish's stomach does not like medium-priced wet food. Or at the very least, medium-priced wet food does not have the correct sustenance for Agent Catfish. And so, if I wanted to give Agent Catfish a wet food diet, I would have to spend like $150 a month on cat food. So, she will not be a wet food only cat. We will not be having her be a wet food only cat. 150? Yeah, no, that was I was like looking, because in order to give them enough calories, because wet food already, it goes back to our calorie discussion earlier about carbs versus protein. Like, if you do wet food diets, you're basically giving them just protein. So you get far less calories per wet food. But then wet food is more expensive in general because, you know, it's in cans and it has to be preserved. So they give you just less. You get less and you have to pay more. Is actually pain. And like, there is wet food that is not super expensive, but Agent Catfish cannot live on that, apparently. Would you cook for Agent Catfish? Because that'd be cheaper too. I can't even cook for myself. I can't even cook for myself. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her same dry food twice a day. And then I'll give her like slightly nicer wet food once a day. It's like a little tweet. Because it's like... I think the bags I'm looking at, it's like 85 grams and like 50 calories. Like, I don't understand how a sane person is like, all right, so like on the bags, they'll be like, okay, so if your cat weighs this much, like if your cat weighs like 6 kilograms, like 5 to 6 kilograms, you need to give your cat 5 of these pouches. Like, and then they sell these pouches in packs of 12. So like, you spend like 2,000 yen and you get enough to feed your cat for 2 days. No, thank you. I'll pass. Sayonara. G-Self! That's what we're building. We're building the G-Self. So we used to boil fish scraps, but that's too much work now. Yeah, like if you wanna, I know I had a friend. The only person I know that actually cooked for their pet was, it was their dad that was cooking for the pet, and the dad was a chef. So him cooking up like non-seasoned, like fancy culinary food was super easy. He's like, oh, all I have to do is boil it and like mash it up, easy peasy. Like, you know how whenever you'll be on YouTube or Instagram or wherever, and it'll be the cooking content creators, and they're like, here's my super easy, simple meal for when I'm lazy. And it's like 17 individual, very precise steps of things to do. Like, nah, no way. I just boil veggies and chicken for my dog. I could do that. Although how much would you have to give? I feel like that would still get expensive for the chicken for me. Yeah, simple is not so simple. Like, I swear to God, one time I saw someone was like, this is my lazy day meal. And they made like an empanada. And I'm like, huh? That's not lazy. Empanada. Like, you're lazy and my lazy are two very different lazies. Like, if I have to cook something in a pan, we are already far past lazy. It's not big, but since I can buy a ton of frozen chicken breast for less than 20 bucks, that lasts a while. Oh man, I think I can get like 5? Was it 5? I think it's 5. 5 chicken breasts for a little under 2,000 yen. 5 of them for under 2,000 yen. Depends on how big your pet is. Agent Catfish is fat. She's very fat. I guess she's still a cat. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but she's old too, so I'll probably buy like nice food. Nice wet food, but then instead of having it needing to give it to her like 4 times a day, I could make it last for like the one that I'm looking at. It's like 48 pouches, and it's like senior care food because she old now. She's getting old. Is Agent Fat Kid? Fat Kish is what I almost said. Catfish still get too tired for the slow eater. Currently the slow eater, one of the slow eaters that I gave her, actually the food is too small. So it has become essentially a food puzzle where she has to figure out how to fish out the food from it. So like I have it out right now. I just keep it out. And it's so hard for her to get it. So it's actually been helping to calm her when she, like, sometimes she'll freak out if she doesn't have food. Because one time, this dumb cat pushed over her automatic feeder. And so when I wasn't there and she was supposed to get food, she didn't get food. So she went like hours without food when she normally has it. And so now she gets like really, it was when she was a kitten. I think it was a traumatic moment for her. So I think now she gets like really stressed if she's without food. But now I can have it out all the time. She just has to think for it. Yeah, my stupid car. Yeah, I'm enriching her brain. I usually do that. But I love cheap ways to enrich cat brains. Whenever I finish a bag or a tissue box, I put treats in it and I shake it and then I let her at it. She's like, oh, how do I get the treats out of this box? And she like puts her face in first and she's like, I can't eat it like this. And then she'll like try and flip it over, but there's like the little plastic part on top so it doesn't completely fall over. She gets so... She'll like she'll push the thing into the corner with her head like fully inside of it, but she still can't eat it. It's great. It's fantastic. She looks like such a dumb butt. Bum, bum. One of my cats loves puzzles. They would do it even if it's normal dry food. Do you let them... Do you have, like, specific feeding times? Or do they free feed her? Because if they're free feed her and they're always playing like that, that's crazy. Yeah, I usually put in greenies. Those are in America and Japan. The cats love greenies. That must mean your cat's very smart. Agent Catfish isn't. My favorite dumb thing of hers is that she doesn't know that you can push open doors. But she knows that you can pull open doors. She understands pulling open doors, but she doesn't understand pushing open doors. So I can for the most part keep her locked in a room if the door is like slightly ajar, and she has to push it. Yeah, she thinks they're all one way. So like there was a door, I think it was my bathroom door, and it was just like slightly ajar, and all she had to do was just ram her head into it. And she refused. She kept trying to pull it. She kept trying to pull it closed. I'm like, girl. It doesn't go that way. She knows how to pull, but not how to push. Yes, that is exactly it. She's never had anything that she needed to go into that required her to, like, push past it to get in, really. She is indeed a silly, silly creature. Silly, dumb creature. She does respond to her name, though. It's more the sing-songy tone, so I can say anything in the same tone, and she'd respond. It's quite nice. And she responds to a whistle. But she does all of this because she wants treats. Usually whistle means treats. However, I will whistle and not. Like, there'll be times where I'm like, I can't find her. And I'm like, even though I live in a small place, I'm still like, I would like to know where my cat is right now. So I'll whistle and then she'll show up and she'll be like, treats? I'm like, sorry, not this time. But isn't that what you're supposed to do with animals? Like, when you begin, you're supposed to give them treats every time. But then as they learn it, like, you're not supposed to. Bum bum ba-dum bum. So that they don't start ignoring you if, like, they're full or something. They're like, oh, I don't want a snack right now. I'm just gonna ignore this call, the call of my owner. I'm not feeling like a snacky snack. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Hey! But yeah, it was scary because the way that I figured out the Asian catfish needed better diet was her poo was black. And I was like, so I looked it up and they're like, it could be one of two things. Dietary issues or your cat is bleeding internally. And I'm like, excuse me, what? What do you mean my cat could be bleeding internally? Huh? And then I was like, how would a cat start bleeding internally? And they're like, traumatic force. And I was like, what? I don't think she's been hit by cars recently. Nothing that I've done could even remotely come close to traumatic force. So I'm like, I am gonna pray right now that it is just a dietary issue. And lo and behold, switched her back to her food. And her poo is right as rain. Crazy. Crazy how bodies do that. But it's basically like you can WebM with cat stuff too, with pet stuff. They're like, what's wrong with my pet? And the internet's gonna be like, well, they're dying. Like, I remember there was one video online and it was like, if your pet is doing this, they're gonna die soon. And it's literally just like a pet looking at a wall. Like, what? Huh? They're like, their brain is so messed up and they're about to die for some reason. That's what makes them look at walls. I think my cat's just dumb. I believe my cat is just dumb and she likes looking at walls. Technically, everything we do means that we're going to die eventually. True. True. You guys? Did you guys know? 100% of VTuber enjoyers will die. 100%. Those videos serve to scare their masters, then teaching them. Wait, are you telling me it's cat propaganda? The cats put this out? Oh my god. They've gotten on the internet. We always thought it was the dogs. We always thought it was the dogs that were on the other side of the computer. But it's been the cats. The cats are out here. They're sending the dumb memes. Oh my gosh. It all makes sense. That's why there's so many cat memes. That's why there's so many cat memes. I don't think they really want world domination. I think they do, but they want to passively have it. You know, like they don't actually want to be in charge. They want to be owned by people who are in charge, you know? Capture our hearts first. They just need everyone. They need everyone to be a cat fan. I feel like that's the most important part for them. Okay. What am I doing? We are building an arm. That is what we are doing. Oh wait, but I have to do this first. Let's see. Is it going to go on nicer on this side? Much nicer! Wow. I guess the other one just hated us. Yeah, they've definitely captured my heart. It wasn't too difficult for them to capture my heart, though. I've been a cat person since before I was born. Alright, there we go. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Alright, one sticker on. It's a cool sticker. And then we put this on. This faces this way. This goes this way. Cat person before VTubing, right? Yes, definitely. I don't know if I'd ever be a cat VTuber. Even though I can sleep most anywhere. I have many cats, or many points about myself that are cat-like. But I don't know if I'd be a cat VTuber. What? Yeah, redeem it is? Hold on. Now it's not. There we go. Well, now they're both available. Oh. A double whammy incoming? The double whammy! I am cat. I am cat. Hear me, ocelot. Yeah. Meow. It's like it's its own breed of sound. His meow is its own thing. It's not just a cat sound. It's an ocelot revolver cat meow. What was he thinking? What was Kojima thinking? That's the real question. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. A velvet revolver ocelot. That berubetto. Berubetto. Ocelotto. Like so. And then we put this in this way. Like so. Yes. Whenever... I'm really curious because Pecora got announced for Death Stranding 2, right? And they showed 2 voice lines. Both of them being like her signature lines, right? If she says anything other than those things, they're gonna have to English dub her. who would be Pekura's English dub? And why is it Kiara? I feel like Pekura should choose. Don't think. No, they wouldn't have to dub her laugh. Although I guess it's difficult. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is to like splice up the tracks. Like, can they just put like, oh, this Japanese track can also be on the English, and this Japanese track can't be on the English? Nakiara Hachima, unfortunately, I don't think Hachima has fluent enough English for the average non-VTuber fan. Cool, when actors have dedicated voiceover actors, yeah. In other countries, they do that a lot, but because other films don't go to America, or other countries' films don't go to America enough, they don't really. It doesn't really happen. Hachima's OG. Hello, Yen. She is. She is indeed. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Who's that? Oh god, I guess you're... Nick! Good morning, welcome in. I was gonna call you by the first name, but then I was like, wait a second, that's just an explanation of your name. So you're just Nick. So we put that there. And then we need... I feel like the other reason why I can't... Like, there's many reasons, but the dumbest reason why I wouldn't play Death Stranding 2 on stream, like, even though I've played the original game, and, like, not even because, like, oh, I haven't streamed the first one. Because I would want to stream it in Japanese. And I like for people that are just listening to stream to be able to follow along with what's happening. But Kenjiro Tsuda voices the MC. And Nana Mizuki voices... What is her name? Wyatt? So, like, 2 all-star VAs. I literally would not be able to play with English. It would be wrong. Fragile! There we go. Is Quiet in another game? And the other is Sam? Yeah, the main character. Kenjiro Tsuda is the main character. Yeah, right. I was like, I know Kojima has used the name Quiet for a girl character. I need 3. Ah. Another one. We need... Houston, we have a problem. Huh? What did I use the other PC part for? What did I mix up? Not that. I haven't even used it. I cut it out and I just don't remember? Eh? So there's a PC part there and there, but I wouldn't mess that up. Uh-oh. There's no way I could have accidentally... Oh wait, there was two that needed to be used there. Is there another... Huh? Is there more threes that I'm not seeing? What? Right, they're both three, right? PC part 3, PC part 3. This is also asking for PC part 3. Is there more PC parts? I don't have enough PC parts. What? Did I get like the wrong runner? Let's look at the book. Where is the runner breakdown? No. Am I crazy? I feel like I have to be crazy. I feel like this would have been a huge deal if they just didn't give enough PC parts. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. That's right. I put one inside of an optional piece. That's what it is. Like, there's no way I wouldn't have seen this on, like, Twitter or something. If they didn't give you enough pieces inside of a kit, it would break the internet. The gunpla side of the internet. Like, people get mad at C clips. They like yell from the rooftops if they get C clips. If in by design they did not give you enough PC parts, nobody would allow it. Nobody would allow that. But it's confusing because look. See, they say, like, these two parts are interchangeable. But what they mean, actually, is that this is interchangeable with, like, all of this. Although, is it or is it just that top part? Because if it's just the top part, then you actually wouldn't have enough PC parts. Because they only give you 2. They only give you 2, and if you do in fact use this, then you would need 4. Good old polycaps, yeah, that's exactly. They would they would be on the internet typing up, they would be canceling Bandai if there was not actually enough PC parts. Okay. Good old polycaps. I don't mind them. I've never had a problem with them, but that's because I don't really mess with my kids too much after building them. So everything's in. So we can put this on. And then we can put these on in all of their glory. It just adds so much. Just a little bit of clear adds so much to the kit. Alright, so we do that. Face this way. This faces this way. Sometimes they crack, but it's really only the small cylindrical one. Got it. Any of these? Whoa. Yeah, you can already see cat hair. There is no cat hair in Ba Xing Se. Bum bum bum. I guess because they could stiffen up and then crack that way. They are rubbery for now. Very paranoid and careful with my parts. Still occasionally one of those little pegs that holds armor into the inner frame will snap! Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Just anything snapping. Anything snapping is just pain. Okay, so, wait. Back to where we were. This goes here. This goes here. And then we continue on to the next page. I forgot to cut out a piece. Eee! You elude me! 6. Oh, okay, we won't do that. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. We won't be able to see this, so I don't have to make it too clean. Stress marks need not be of worry. since we will not be seeing much of this. Okay, now this time we can put the yellow sticker on first before we put it together. Oh my god, that came off so cleanly. Oh, oh. Wowie, wowie, wowie. It never happens. Not with this kid, at least. The stickers like to come off until the very end, where then they just stay where they are. They're like, oh, oh, you thought you had me, tee. The stickers are quite literally playing hard to get. However, it seems like with this one, it decided I was cool enough to hang with without having to prove myself. It likes me, guys. The sticker, it likes me. Okay, so that's facing this way. And then we put... Okay. Wait, didn't I put it on the right way? Wait, huh? This way? It's facing that way. That's facing that way. And that's facing that way. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe now it'll make sense. Come on, come in. Then we move this to face that way. Okay. I think we've got this. Oh. You kind of... I know you guys couldn't see it. You kind of have to force this piece in. It, like, gets stuck on the stuff up here. So you have to manipulate it to go to the right place. But it's definitely correct. Because then when you put this piece in, it just, like, slides. Like it was always meant to be there. Oh, you have to put a sticker on here too. Stickers everywhere! I do think people that dislike stickers would dislike this sticker set. Because there's a lot. And they're all very small. And like for the hand, it definitely feels like they could have not stickered this. They could have spared us the sticker on this one. Oh. Ooh. No? Oh. I was trying to put it on upside down. I think that no matter how hard I try, it would not fit upside down. Some things. Sometimes hard work does not actually work if what you're doing is wrong. All right. The arms themselves are actually super stiff. It's just The loosest part when it comes to arm movement is the part that's in the chest. Hallelujah. Years of Lego sets with stickers made me accept just using them on Plumbo if it wasn't something I wanted to paint. Yeah, I heard the Lego community goes absolutely wild if they have to place stickers. They're like, what is this? Matthew Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Look at our boy. Look at our boy. He greets you. Lego has sister stickers? That's news to me sometimes. And apparently sometimes it makes the Lego community go wild because they're like, I shouldn't have to put stickers on my Legos. They should print every single individual Lego with its own thing for this. Why? And then people that get into Flamo are like, stickers are just a way of life. Oh, he looks so good. He's got, with his arms now, and like his waist, like before it was just like, oh, he's got like the thick hips, but now his arms and his shoulders give him like really wide, and then his hips give him really wide. This bro's waist is so skinny. I don't think this would get him any. I don't think it would help him. This waist would not help him in a bodybuilding contest. Can't believe this holds a whole toilet. All of them should, really. Or could you imagine? Where does the excess waste go when you're done? And maybe you can't dump it. Well, you see it collects right here. Actually, it collects right here. This clear area, that's where it all collects. Yep. That's what all the clear pieces are. They actually just show how full the toilet is. Ta-da! Can he stand by himself? Only if he's tilted. Only if he gets in a really bad game of League. And he truly... Oh wait, no, okay. I think he can stand. If we... Yeah! Yeah! What if they vaporize it with a beam? Or beans? And you get sprayed. Sprayed with all of the excess. League! Yeah, see, tilted. He's just... Before I was able to stand him up straight, he was just extremely tilted from playing way too many League games. Alright, but it looks... The stickers? We've got stickers here. The yellow is the stickers. We've got the blue sticker. I accidentally misaligned this sticker, so it's not perfectly straight. Please forgive me, Dornians. I guess so far, aside from... Oh, I guess these are stickers too. Not bad. Not bad. So I think that will be it for today. I know we had 2 short streams this weekend. However, next weekend, long streams. Because those will now be the only times I will be streaming long streams. Bum, 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 bum. Or I guess normal long length, like 6 hours-ish. Because one, we're playing Fuga on one of them, and two, the other one, birthday! Wah! Wah! I haven't decided what we're doing. I have some ideas, but I haven't really decided what I'm doing. Alright, so let's get out of here. Wahoo! Oh my god, look at all of your words down at the bottom. Beautiful. Tsukimi 2.0 hype! Yeah, guys, I'm getting a whole new model. As of, what was it? 3 days ago, I sped ordered a whole new model. Just for the Dornians for my birthday. Yep, definitely. That's how it works. That's how it works. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you. Let me find someone to raid. Because it is June, as I said, we will be starting our shorter streams in the morning. I apologize to any friends who will not be making... Friends and Dornians who will not be able to make it to the morning streams on the weekdays. However, the weekends are still there for you. Where am I going? Let's see. Where can we go? GP morning time? Yes. Yes, GP morning time. I stream before work. Sure, let's see if anybody... Anybody new? Oh, that's me. I see me. Rose freak. What if we go here? What if we go to Art Dornians? I guess the commute isn't an issue. I will be basically testing out until jump starts. I will be testing out commute times. I'll be troubleshooting commute times without the actual necessity of the commute. Where'd the person go? Wait, there. Start raid! Getting the formula down. Yeah, exactly. Getting the formula down so I can figure out to what the last minute I can go into in order to still be to work at a normal, not yabai time. Anyways, so for next week we have morning streams on, I believe it's Wednesday, Thursday. We will be building G-Quacks in the morning. Maybe get his leggies done. And then also, because it's Puma Wolf month, we will be playing some racing games with Dornians. So I will save ones that I really want everyone to see for the weekends. But I've got some games in store. So look forward to that. And birthday next week. Birthday and Fuga next week. Anyways, Dornians, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Utsuki!